Real things.
Yeah, real things.
Real things.
Yeah, real
All
things.
right.
Wait,
So,
wait, wait. Okay, and do you remember the other thing I told you?
yes.
Okay.
So, hi, folks. It's a happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
I am the Nordic monkey. I am on the right this time, and Hazzie is on the left. Because
They don't really know that because they don't
it
really.
doesn't matter. They don't have to know.
And it's not really Hazzie's game, but Nord is on my PC, so that's why it's on
Yeah.
Hazzie's game.
I have the ultra wide, and it was doing things a little different.
So we didn't want to fidget with it as much.
Yeah.
But we still had to fidget because for some reason I couldn't get the family stuff to work. So I had to like log Nord into my Steam. Oh, everything's weird.
Hazzie did. It's Hazzie's fault. I blame Hazzie. Anyway, so
Thanks, Nord. We have an emote
you
for
have
that.
an emote for that. Anyways, so we're going to be checking out Grappin today. The developer had reached out to Hazzie, specifically speaking to her, and that's Amin Hafidi.
Yep, Amin Hafidi.
I apologize if I butchered your name at all, but thank you so much for reaching out to Hazzie and getting us to play this. I will be playing rather than the Hazzie, as she gets a lot of
motion sickness from first
negative
person.
responses from first person games.
So when I saw the game, so like this is what happened. So the dev contacted me and I saw it through email and I was like, oh, this looks like a cool game, but I know I can't play first player perspective, but I was like, maybe Nord can. So I went and I was like, hey Nord, do you think this is something that you would be interested in playing? And he was like, oh yeah, I can do this. And also he likes climbing mountains. Because you like climbing mountains, right?
Yes, although I think there's going to be more than mountains. I think there's going to be indoor things and all that stuff too, but yes.
Cool stuff to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you're a kid again.
Hey. You don't have to bring that up. I had a lot of injuries from climbing as a kid.
Oh.
Anyways, so so to my left, that lady that keeps talking, is Hazzie.
The lady that keeps talking.
We're introducing her to do.
Aren't I supposed to talk?
Yes,
like,
but we didn't do introductions yet.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm Hazzie.
There we go. All right, and let's give an introduction to the game. So, Grappin is a first-person adventure game. After a difficult awakening, you stumble upon the grip, an artifact that can be used as a grappling hook. I used to use grappling hooks in the military.
Yeah.
You would use them for clearing minefields. And tripwires and stuff like that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
really?
There's actually an attachment that you can use where you fire a grappling hook from your weapon so that it can get even more distance.
Really?
Yeah, and then you can pull it back and stuff. So like when you hear about all this stuff where they're like clearing minefields and stuff, that's the type of stuff that they use.
Oh,
Anyways,
that's interesting.
your mission, sappers know all about it.
Oh, okay.
Which is interesting because sapper is a French word. And maybe Amin Hafidi knows something about that.
Oh yeah, Amin Hafidi, by the way, is French, but they're living in Japan.
Yes, since 2012.
Yeah, so
Lucky,
I thought that was
lucky
really
punk. Rub it in.
I thought that was really cool. So,
all right.
And I think this is Amin Hafidi's first, or it's like their debut game.
Yes, we're getting to that, Hazzie.
Okay, sorry. I'm jumping the gun. I'm sorry. You're in charge.
You're jumping the grapple.
Yeah.
Right. Your mission is difficult yet straightforward. Return the grip to the grip shrine perched on top of the highest mountain. You will have to overcome many dangers and face the harshness of nature, from a blazing hot lava cave deep in the mountain to a dangerous ridge full of dangers. On your way to the top, find the relics to unravel the mystery surrounding the grip. Are you ready for a gripping adventure? I see what you did there.
Gripping adventure.
Good job.
Nice pun there.
Grappin is solely developed by Amin Hafidi, living in Tokyo since 2012. Once again, jelly. Amin worked on several games so far, and Grappin will be his debut independent title in Japan. His most recent release is No More Heroes 3. Grappin's soundtrack is composed by I'm gonna go with Benoit Mali.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that that's how it's pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
My French pronunciations are crap, so my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Composer living in the south of France. So that's Hazzie's French side is from
My ancestors from
is from southern France.
France.
So yes.
Yeah, I don't know as much about those my French ancestors, to be honest. Yeah.
Usually working on music publishing and television. Grappin's main key art has been created by James Turner, former art director at Game Freak. Most recent work is Pokemon Sword and Shield. People know all about that. And Takuya Imamura, former Nintendo director and art director who worked on the Legend of Zelda series, Star Fox series, and F-Zero series, created Grappin's main character design and official artwork.
So that's pretty
So
cool.
that's a pretty cool team that you got going on there.
Yeah.
And congratulations on your first release. We're going to get a chance to check it out here. So, take a look at the settings. Should be fine. Keyboard layout. Yes. Oh, it's doing the QWERTY. Okay, I'm cool with QWERTY. Crosshair I'm assuming this is sensitivity rather than sensibility, but let's see. Graphic, that should be fine. Sound settings, everything's kind of low, but we'll see how it sounds when we actually
I
get
would
into the
turn up it a little bit more.
You think so?
Well, I don't know, but also
I was thinking to get in game first.
You can well, you can watch the so I'm trying to tell Nord how to do this because he's not usually in charge of OBS and what's going on in stream. But do you see the sounds over there on the left?
I see them.
Okay. That's how you can watch it to make sure that it's doing what you need.
Well, the desktop audio is fairly quiet right now.
You can either turn that up more or you can mess with the in-game sounds.
Is it muted?
Is what?
Do you see this? It looks like you have it muted. So turn it on. It says monkey. Is that NDI?
No, monkey is no. That's fine. It's your actual monkey.
Oh, okay. How would I know? All right. So going back to the desktop audio, it looks like it's picking it up.
Okay, good.
Looks like it's in a reasonable range. We'll pump it up one more. All right. We'll make them 2s.
So Nord wanted me to make a tweet that said "rappin' with a G."
Yes. Hey.
I was like, "That's too cheesy." I can't.
Did you not look at Twitter?
No.
Did you not look at Twitter?
No, I
did not look at Twitter.
I didn't
All right.
look at Twitter.
Bringing up Twitter here. I'm gonna beat her to it. So here.
I don't know how to use your weird wide monitor.
So, how do I go to? Oh, your profile is here. Going to your Twitter. What?
You're not...
What? All right. See, I said Hazzie should refer to this as Grappin. She side-eyed me pretty hard. I don't think that's going to happen. Check out the side-eye live at twitch.tv.
You can't check out the side-eye. We don't have no camera.
They can. They can. Jeez. Anyway.
It's like you forget that we're like not doing that anymore.
Hey, just because we're not in front of a camera doesn't mean they can't get a hint of your side-eye.
Oh,
all right. Here we go. New game.
You rapping.
Also, as was said. Oh, damn. So I may want to turn that down a little bit.
That scared me. I thought it was Jade for a second. You know when she says "hey" on stream and she had an echo. I thought it was Jade.
All right, we got some Wazid and looking around. All right, I'm gonna go to sound settings and turn that back down to. Hazzie's like, no, we need it. We need it to a 2, and I was like, all right, if you say so. But no, I think a 1 is fine. All
okay.
Right. So it's kind of dark. What?
No, you're right. You're right.
There's
it's second guessing you.
There's sprint. Yeah, but we do got jumps. Oh. All right.
Is that moving? Okay. It's got like water on the screen. I like that. It's like you're actually looking through a window.
This is what Hazzie always sees when it's raining because she.
Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Because the rain is making it seem realistic to me. I like that, actually. I mean, I'm getting dizzy with that, but it makes it feel real, and I think that's what makes it like, you know what I mean? It makes it me more dizzy is when it feels kind of real, but I'm not moving. So my brain is like, what is going on? This feels real, but you're not moving. You know what I
The lighting
mean?
effects in here are really lending like a certain atmospheric tone to it.
Yeah. Look at the sky. I think that's cool looking.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. Oh, hey, I've been jumping. I've been jumping. Trust me. I've been jumping. So it's interesting. Like everything kind of has a flowiness to it.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a decent height on your jump. I wonder if we can cross things like this. Oh, we can. Cool. Oh, unless you're not good like me. All right, so we're probably gonna have to. I keep trying to hit shift in order to sprint. It doesn't look like it has
It's
it.
because you use it all the time in Valheim, I think.
In a lot of things, really.
Or in a lot of games you use shift. Yeah, it's true.
Got lots of fish here. Was there anything else? Oh. So let's try to line this up. Better this time. Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
We're off to a good start, folks.
Well, you're not. I haven't seen you play a first-person game in a while.
It's been a bit.
I think maybe Fallout 4 was the last time I seen you do first-person stuff, but you'll put it in third person as well when you're playing Fallout 4.
See, seems like. All right. Stayed in this. Is there anything else? In the wrong. So I did all that work to come over here for nothing. That's fine. That's fine. At least I'm learning about
Don't say that.
exploring. All right, is there fall damage? Okay, doesn't appear to be as of yet. Got some carts.
We're like in the very beginning of it, and we're like, what's going on?
All right. Is it going to be important to be able to get up stuff over here? It's kind of weird because everything kind of feels like you're moving in water a little bit. With how things move on the land.
I misspelled Grappin on my my title.
You did?
I did. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can change it from here.
Please, Hazzie. You had one job.
Oh.
No, you did GRA. Oh, no, you didn't have two P's.
Yeah.
I see. All right.
Yeah, I can change this. Just I have to go to mod view because you weren't in mod view.
Okay. Well, I think that last area was just to teach us how to walk on tight ropes and to jump. So we'll proceed.
Fixed.
I hope it's not always this dark. Because I am going to probably not notice important things. But
no, I don't think so because I saw a lot of
you saw
snow.
lava levels and stuff.
Yeah, and I saw snow.
Ooh.
I mean, that was the main.
We're sliding. Okay.
What do you call it? The logo art. It showed like a icy mountain that we were on. But maybe you have to. Hey, Nord. Maybe you have to work your way up, and they have different ones.
Different climates and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds right. This is brighter though. Alright. He's pretty. I'm digging the atmospheric music, sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of interesting though how the person. This is how I walk, folks, because I have a limp. Because I have a lot of messed up stuff with my leg, and so like this person when moving, it seems like they kind of limp to the right, and that's how I do it too. That's why I have the cane. But so I feel like I'm being represented in this game. All right, what do we got? It's like these symbols. Like, I know I'm supposed to go up and touch it.
It's magic, I bet.
Yes. I think this is probably the grappling hook thingy that we're gonna get. But I was just wondering if there was like anything familiar with these symbols. And I'm not really picking it up as part of any language that I'm...
So it's probably not.
The grip is yours! Yay! Right. And I think...
It's the grappling hook. Grappin.
Okay, you can use it on the clay blocks. So it sounds like this is kind of similar to Portal in that you had certain colored walls that you could shoot portals at, and then you could shoot it at others. So like I probably see it's not lighting up there, so I can use it on the bricks. Oop. And okay, cool. So get around. I wanted to see if I had missed something back there, maybe.
Yeah, it is kind of in that way, kind of like Portal. Yeah.
Hold shift. Oh, see, I can run. Shift and run. And it doesn't look like there's any stamina I'm burning through, so I can just keep running. Oh, wow. Okay, remember how I was talking about it not being bright enough?
Now it's very bright.
Yes.
Now you need your shades.
Yay! Amen Hafidi. Good job. That's a good way to do your
opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you integrate
hey, look,
it in.
It's a cutie. I'm sorry, I'm a few seconds behind Nord because I'm watching on stream.
No. It's all good. No, I like it. Like when you have an introduction that comes in, like while you're doing stuff. Yeah. I think this is well done. All right, so it looks like we're gonna be Valley of Trials. It looks like we're gonna be trying to climb up some mountain.
Don't mind me. If I yawn, I'm sorry. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Got like 3 hours.
This is the first step.
Looks like we got to get to that. I'll try.
Reach the top of the valley.
Okay. Awesome.
Now go.
All right. First steps achievement. Oh, see, that's a good thing, Hazzie, because we're doing it on your PC.
Yeah.
So you're getting the achieves. All right. It doesn't appear like we're going to need
I'm
that
not
one.
getting the achieves. It's on your account.
Oh, never mind. Oh, don't run away, cuties. Whatever. All right. Oh, this is just more it's chunks of brick. Okay, so we got to get up to there. Hey, what is this? A relic. Okay, so there's collectibles in game too. All right, if that's the case, relics. Okay. Okay, so there's a relic in each of the different zones, it looks like.
Okay.
Or down inside the Valley of Trials, this relic is inside an abandoned hideout. Climb up, hold your breath, and take a leap of faith. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. All right.
I'm gonna bring your mic over by you so I can watch you in real time instead of like a few seconds later, because I'm sure it's weird for everybody that I'm like a couple seconds off from you
with the delay.
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if there's something else over here. Interesting effect to the grappling hook. Watch this. It like after it connects, you still have momentum for a little bit.
That's
so
cool.
Like it still keeps pulling you. You like you
that was fast.
Yeah, no, it gets you around quick.
I would have fun with that in real life.
Dude, yeah, IRL this would be super fun.
I'd probably get hurt real quick though. I would hurt myself real quick. You seem like you're enjoying that.
I'm digging it. I'm not even sure if I should be avoiding...
Why does it remind me of Portal? Like, it kind of feels like Portal a little bit.
Because it has the, like, you have to aim at certain things and it'll take you to them and stuff.
It's really cool.
Okay, what's blinking there?
I can imagine this would be fun.
Is it the relic stuff?
Like...
Is it trying to tell me about relic stuff?
I wonder if this has a VR version. I bet this would be fun in VR as well.
Sounds like it would. I'm wondering if it's trying to let me know that there's something that I could get. Anyways, let's just focus on continuing this for now. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're not close enough to that one to do it. Oh, hey, we got like a cool Viking statue and stuff. IRL.
Look at that waterfall.
Yes, don't go chasing them, Hazzie.
I don't listen. I'm gonna go see some waterfalls.
Okay, it looks like we got another one of the collectibles over there. So there's a possibility that maybe we missed one. Oh, hey, is that a bear? Or is it a
What is
raccoon?
that?
Another raccoon, I think.
That's a raccoon. Okay, I was like getting excited as a bear. Although, if the bear attacked you, maybe the raccoon would attack you.
IRL, we make sure to avoid bears.
Yes, that's true.
But in games, they're cute.
I think it was yesterday.
All right.
Nah, not today, but yesterday. You know, it was like International Bear Day or something like that.
Okay, so we have missed several. Do you see that?
So we have.
So there was an abandoned hideout.
To be looking around.
Yeah. Well, it was like it was starting to like give a signal at one point.
I saw a signal.
See?
Yeah, I see it, but I don't know where that is. I don't know what it. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Can you stop and look at that stone statue or ice statue or whatever? That's cool looking. I like that.
So IRL, Vikings didn't have horns on there.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's just something that got developed.
Ah.
Okay. Maybe down here, where there's a leap of faith. Oh, yeah. There we go.
I was a little scared going down that hole.
No, this is inside a tunnel. So we didn't get leap
of faith.
Yeah.
Is it here?
I don't think so. But
hey, we're chasing waterfalls.
Oh my god. So wrong, guys.
We're not sticking to the rivers and lakes that we're used to.
You're gonna have it your way or no way at all. In this game, it's all about moving too fast.
I was a TLC fan back in the day.
Who was it? Oh, going down. Keep going up.
I think you weren't, but you have since changed your mind.
I didn't really do anything with music in that point in time.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But you've always told me.
All right. So interesting thing when you're losing some distance and stuff, like when you're starting to follow, you can still re-grapple.
Oh, this is really pretty. This is like you get to the top of the mountain and you get the view. This is like my favorite thing when it comes to hiking.
Okay, so when Hazzie and I go mountain climbing or hiking or anything, she always like gets up to the edge like this to get a good view, and I'm always like crawling. And I'm like back here. He's
scared of heights. He doesn't want to fall.
I'm not scared of heights, actually. I'm scared of wide open spaces.
Well,
so, like,
you're scared you're gonna lose your balance.
If there are trees right down here that I could fall into, I would feel safer. But if there's nothing to fall into, it freaks me out. Anyways, looking around, I'm just seeing if there's obviously something that we missed.
This is really pretty. I really like the scenery.
Me too. I'm digging it.
Yeah, it would be really fun to be able to get around with the grappling hook like this in real life, but
heck yeah. I did it!
Did it. We didn't get all the things.
Managed to reach the top of the Valley of Trust. Whatever, lady. I was just seeing if I could do it.
I wanted to get all the things.
Okay, you ready to sit down and do it?
No.
Okay.
It's first person perspective. Take you to the top of the mountain. Ooh, confetti. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The grip has to be brought back there. Your fate got sealed as soon as you stumbled upon the grip, and you need to reach the peak of the mountain.
I think that's a reasonable trade.
Now go forth.
Like, if you get access to this thing,
yeah,
like having to return it up there, I mean, yeah, that seems worthwhile. All right. Oh, hey, looks like another... Hey, things were blinking again. So did they blink when we're close to one of these? Race. Go further and faster with the trace grip. Oh, okay. So it wasn't another relic.
That'd be really fun in real life, but then you'd really get hurt. Like, further and faster, huh?
Oh my god, it can go all the way that far from here.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's some distance.
That,
Okay,
yeah.
we're trying to get to there. So I'm assuming... Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on with all that? Kind of creepy. Is it like... Okay, there's something blinking. Is it meaning
Hello,
that this is evil?
I can't... Dreams? The real dreams? Sorry.
The real dreams.
It took me a second to read your name. How are you doing? Congrats on the first.
All right.
Good to see you, real dreams.
Okay, so we need relics to unlock it.
Nord's just climbing mountains today. You know,
Insult hints.
just another Friday.
I see. Okay. So the ones with the exclamation mark we have to find. So we need to find one that's surrounded by pine trees and one that's surrounded by 4 clay pillars. So we need to be keeping our eyes peeled at that. Because I wonder if this will kill us if we walk into it.
I don't know.
Nope, it just blocks us. Okay.
How's life treating you? What's been going on? What you been up to?
Alright. I wonder if there's anything else the other side over here.
Oh.
Oh wow, this is some distance on this one.
Yeah, that's I was kind of scared when you did that.
Alright, now we're at the top of this. Oh, this isn't anything to pick up. Okay. And then, yep.
I like the mist.
All the way to this.
They have like fog or mist over the water. It's really pretty.
Hey, more raccoons?
I don't know, but I see a beeping.
Something's blinking.
Is it up above you? I just saw something bright.
That's called the sun.
No, it's the sun.
That's called the sun.
I was like...
We'll get a good view here of the aminals. Look at them.
E-F! E-F-G!
Alright. What's going on? Oh, nope. I was like, that's an interesting little bit of stuff, but no, it's an aminal. Hey, here's one. So which relic did we just get? So Raccoon Island. I see. We just got Raccoon Island relic. Okay, well we need to keep looking for them. But that's cool. Anyways, how's it been, the real dreams? I am very sick. Oh, damn.
Oh, I am sorry that you're sick.
I was hoping to hear positive news, but even though it's negative news, we hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. It's still good to see you. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well.
Okay, so this is some ridiculous distance. Look at that. All right, well, we're heading over to here.
Oh my gosh, that is the most insane grappling hook I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's got to be in the Guinness Book of World Records or something.
Well,
it took you real far.
We need to take a look at that. Found on a faraway ridge in the Trial of Trials. Okay, so we found that one. They were talking about 4 pillars of the clay bricks. So I think that could be this.
I hope you get well soon, Real Dreams. Like, seriously, I hate being sick.
Oh.
I hope it's not like too serious. What's going on?
All right, we got it.
One day I woke up and I could barely breathe and I'm kind of better and I still have a very bad cough. Is it COVID? Or is it just like really bad cold, or what's up?
All right, now we need to find one surrounded by pine trees.
Either way, I hope you get well soon. Just try to take it easy.
Yes. Definitely hope that you're... All right. Abandoned hideout. Climb up, hold your breath, and take a leap of faith. So I'm assuming that's going to be like in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then surrounded by pine tree. There's a lot of trees over here, so let's head to that one. We got some blinking.
Yeah, I see that.
Here we go. And this is the Adventurous Hideout one. Okay, so now we have the Relic by the Pine Trees, and then the Leap of Faith
So
one.
we are finding things now.
We
'Cause
are
I
finding
was like,
them.
oh
Hazzie
no,
was
we
so
didn't find this
disappointed
one.
that I wasn't getting all of them, but now I am. All right.
It's Group? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Like, you mean like...
you used to have to worry about it for kids?
Oh. Oh, okay. It's a rare type of sickness. Okay. I see. Well, I hope it gets better soon then. I can't imagine it being fun and coughing all the time and not being able to breathe.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry, that's happy to hear that.
Yeah.
But I guess the positive is, uh-oh. Okay.
Do we die?
Do we lose anything? No, we still have all our things. Okay,
Thank
good.
goodness.
It
was
the positive side is when you're breathing afterwards, it feels like pretty amazing, or at least it can. All right, it's letting us know that there's something nearby. I've already been down. Starting to blink a little.
I thought so too.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we need to find the trees, and then we need to find the spot to jump in to dive.
I feel a little bit like we're rats in a maze and with a grappling hook.
Nope, not fast enough.
Oh.
Okay, right up here.
That's why you're not supposed to go chasing waterfalls, Nord.
Ha ha ha. You're hilarious, Hazzie.
I know. I try.
All right, well...
Honestly, I don't. I'm just born like this.
All right, we're up at the top of this. All I know is that most of the trees that we were finding are down over here. And so if we're going to be looking for trees, or looking for one of the trees, it's got to be somewhere over here-ish, right? And it's not like there were a whole bunch of other areas with trees. See if we can get on top of this to get a better view. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of other areas with trees. So, go all the way to that. There we go. Yeah, I think the tree stuff has to be somewhere down in here. Okay, these are nuts.
Nuts. Not what we were looking for. Nuts.
Come on, trees. There's supposed to be something.
No, real dreams. I have not played Breath of the Wild yet. Like I said, it's probably gonna be a while before I get. If I get to playing it, I will let you know. It's probably gonna be. I don't have a lot of time for gameplay lately, so main focus lately has been on my health and getting healthy. So like my days are, I have not had the ability to do that.
She's been kind of surprised a little bit by a diagnosis, and she's had to change some patterns in life.
Yeah, so I'm not like priority right now is not gaming currently. But we do take the weekends to stream and play games, so that when you see me playing, that's when I'm playing a game. So I probably won't be, but the problem is I probably won't be playing anything soonish with a Switch or anything, because I don't plan on streaming from Switch anytime soon, at least, because setting that all up for me was kind of a pain in the butt. So it'll be a while. But if I do get to playing it, I will tell you.
Okay.
I'll remember because I think you've asked me 3 times now. Like when like each time you were here, like.
We understand your love of the game and are taking your input into account.
I know it's a good game. I've heard nothing but good things about it, but yeah, I can only fit so many things in.
If you see how long her backlog is, you'll understand that she's actually fairly focused on it. Just there's a whole bunch of other focus things too.
Hey, Fred Gongor, how are you doing? Hey, thank you for the 500 for me to be hydrated.
All right.
I'm actually standing up right now, so let me grab
This
my.
did not
You can
open
hear
it
my
for us, did it?
mug.
Nope. Okay.
I will take a drink. How are you doing, Fred? Happy Friday.
Okay, so it feels like, if I was to take a guess, that these are kind of lined up in order of when you should be able to find them.
Okay.
So, pine trees is on the way to the Raccoon Island one. Maybe there was something over here on the way to Raccoon Island. Were there pine trees over here that I missed?
Fred says, I'm doing good. How about yourselves? I think we're doing fairly well. I had an okay week. It was a little bit rainy and cold for me, but we did have one really good day that I was able to get outside. So that was kind of nice. But yeah, otherwise we're doing well. If I'm honest, I'm really, really freaking tired today because I only got 3 hours of sleep. With my son, who's my 17-year-old, wanted to watch Ninjago, so we're watching it, and I watch it with him on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so I stayed up a little bit late watching Ninjago because we got home a little bit late from Costco. So I stay apparently, which I didn't realize the time, but I went to bed at 3:30 in the morning. Then I woke up at 7 something, and I just couldn't go back to sleep. So.
Oh, yep, there's trees down here.
Woo! I found it! Yay!
Awesome. Okay.
I was a little worried we wouldn't find it.
Hold your breath, and take a leap of faith.
And Tears of the Kingdom is about to come out. Oh, are you excited about that, Real Dreams? Are you planning on playing it? Yeah, it'll probably be a really long time before I get to that. If I'm honest.
Not because she doesn't want to, because of how things are.
Just time constraints and other things are taking priority right now.
It feels like they're telling me to be jumping into here. No?
Yeah. So what you been up to, Fred? What's your week been like? How's work been going? How's life been going? I feel like I haven't talked to you for a couple weeks.
It seemed like we had a... Oh, there it is!
I think
you see it?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's up there.
Yeah.
Just need to find a way.
I think Gongor Real Dreams is also a Breath of the Wild fan, I believe. Isn't that right, Fred?
Where we're at,
Yeah, I can imagine Real Dreams, especially since you're dealing with that sickness, since you're really sick. Get rest. Seriously.
What on top of? Something bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Get rest. Drink plenty of water.
Oop.
Maybe have some chicken noodle soup. I don't know. I don't know what helps that, but yeah, take care of yourself.
Rest is really helpful. Okay, so we're gonna have to find something that pulls us into an angle that works there. Let's try getting back up in this. All right. Now, how far is that gonna take?
So did you make a decision, Fred, about the PS5?
I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to do this one. Because it is in the butt. Not even sure.
I don't know how we get to that. There's gotta be a way, though. Gotta be. There's a way. I don't think a dev would put it
They're
in
saying
the game.
leap of faith, blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking like
Maybe you have
I
to
think you're just
jump.
going to have to run and jump somewhere.
Yeah, jump on it. Jump on it.
That is not the jump right there.
Or maybe you have to jump like in the middle of while you're on the grappling hook. I don't know.
No, see, watch. See, like it just pulls you even if you're not even facing the direction.
Oh, okay. So you have to get to something and then do it. Or
Yeah.
jump.
I'll let that one go. I'm kind of completionist, but I don't need to complete all the things.
Yeah, you do.
We did get through this part, though. That's
I need to.
all right. We'll come and get it then.
No, I got to get you to complete all the things.
Now, new relics discovered. Look around the lake. A relic inside one of the huge pillars. Might have a nice view from that. Okay. Looking around the lake.
Could you possibly maybe figure out?
Oh, right there. Maybe.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, this is the looking around a lake. And then there's huge pillars and then high plate. I've seen the... Well, maybe these are the huge pillars right here. Got something going on this one?
I like the sound that it makes when it pulls you across. I think it's really cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We unlocked
It's
some
a
boats.
boat. Boats. Let's go boating.
Alright. Alright. Oh, you can actually like kind of
These
pull the
Viking
boats
boats? I don't know.
I think they're supposed to. Because, I mean...
They kind of look like Viking boats. That's why I was wondering. I mean, they had a Viking statue, like, I don't know if it's ice statue or stone statue that we saw, but...
A statue of some type. Okay, when we got close to this... See, it's blinking.
Yep, I see that. I love the sound when the grappling hook pulls you in. I like
There we
that
go.
sound.
And now a relic inside one of the huge pillars. Alright. So, I think by huge pillars they're probably referring to the... Sounds like it's very close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's closer to that end, is to the...
Beep.
Alright. Right in like here?
I feel like we'd be treasure hunting.
Is it inside of it? Like directly inside?
I don't know.
Probably go.
I just absolutely love
here we
that
go.
sound.
Here we go. So because we
Oh,
opened
it was
this.
hidden? Is it hidden? Look at that boat. It's pretty cool.
Oh, are we gonna have to like climb all this? I see.
Oh, and now this is where your skills are gonna get tested.
Come on, give me something to shoot to. No, I have to work on my balance.
This is where your skills get tested, Nord. Ah.
And it's all like the very thin stuff.
Okay, Real Dreams. Go take care of yourself. Go pass out. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for dropping by. And I hope you get well soon, seriously.
Thanks for stopping in, and yes, we both hope you get well.
Go to the bottom or bottom back. Real Dreams said. I'm sorry I didn't see that until it's probably too late. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my! I got really into your game plan because it was getting fun.
What? Oh, whoa! Guess we can't make that. Gotta jump into the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I totally... Yeah, I overshot it. I don't need to run and jump, I just need to jump. This is what I get for being a completionist.
I think this is the hard part, is trying to keep your balance.
So far, yes. Because, like, the other stuff, like, if you mess up, you just grapple onto another thing.
This you could have to start all over again.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Question
I'm not...
Was it any easier to get?
Can you grapple into the boat?
No, there is nothing. There is no clay able to do. So I actually have to do a run and jump for that. Continue to do this. Oh.
Whoa. Good thing you saw that.
Oh.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh gosh. At least we got some beeping happening. If you got beeping, it's a good thing.
No, these are just bags of flour or something. In the boat? Well, let's just jump in the boat and see if something happens. Okay. Opens that up to be able to fit. There to there, and there to there, and there it is. Woo! Got all the relics. Hey, relics by the lake. Achievement unlocked. Yay for us. We's achieving.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't get the previous one because there was one that I couldn't find a way to get to.
Mm-hmm.
And Hazzie's never going to forgive me for it. But, you know, other than that, it's all good.
He's like, I'll get over it.
Go down then.
Air. Like that.
Another area gate opens. You will lose the trace grip if you cross it. Are you ready? No.
No, but we're doing it anyway.
Alright, now we're back to the normal grip. Alright, it seems the relic is right outside the village. We have to get that one. The relic is on top of a monument rising above the water. The relic is around the village. Seems the relic is around the village underneath it. The relic is below something. Look for an isolated island far to the west. Okay. Good luck
Real
on that.
dreams. Congrats on the second as well.
So we can't do super far. Looks like there's one on the boat there. Which one was this? Yep, found on a boat. That's okay. I'm willing to do that as a
Yeah, that's not our character dying or not or messing up or anything. It's just we're resetting.
It's a Scottish flag. I think it's chosen in that way. I wonder if we can get across to... Looks like it's...
That's pretty.
Looks like it's probably... I think we'll... Alright.
I like the water. I think it's pretty.
Thank you. I did so much work on that.
No, you didn't.
Talking about, I jumped into it.
Taking credit for Aham and Hafidi's work.
Alright, we're getting close to one.
Mountainside Village. Pretty music. It sounds all sparkly.
Oh, push us out? So we have something
I like
we can
the
grab
way
onto.
I like the way it tumbles. Funny. Or if you can grapple a box to you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey!
It went really
That's
far.
not a thing. I wonder, though...
Trying to grapple a box to you?
Maybe... Yep! Oh! Overjumped.
You almost had it.
Alright, alright. We got this.
Close. Close.
Don't climb and drunk and... Yes.
What? Don't climb and drone and yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll just stand on the anvil since the boxes want to move.
Don't climb and drunk.
Exactly. Now you get it. Okay.
It's Friday and Nord is climbing and drunken.
It's Friday night. Do you know where your drunken Nord is? Okay. We'll use the carts. That seems to probably be easier. These are big flipping carts, man. Do you see the size of those things?
Yeah.
Okay, that was... Okay, the difference between walking and running in this is like some insane levels of speed. You just need to probably just do a regular movement and jump. There we go. And that was Watchtower on the left. Okay, the relic is on top of a monument rising above the water. Kind of looks like it could be. So we're hearing so. Oh, I was thinking that might have been a port. Alright, there is something nearby here.
I like music for this.
Mm-hmm. What else is there? Around the village. One second, I gotta sneeze. That would be professional.
I'm trying to teach Nord how to
Human.
no stream. I tell them if you gotta sneeze, there's a mute button right there. I feel like I overuse the mute button and you don't use it at all. Because sometimes I forget I put the mute button on even. Like,
all right. These are too far. Get over. But I think this is.
what?
I was thinking there was something interesting over there.
Oh. Making sure.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Hiding place.
And that was the found inside the village's cave. Now we need to find the one that we're above with the monument and the one village. All right. He's doing good. Pro moves, all that esports and stuff. Was that one down here? Oh.
Oh.
How far back does that take us? Oh, not too far.
Gosh, that is such a fast moving person.
I know. You just haul booty.
This is why I get motion sickness. It's like,
Alright, it's down below there. How do we... If we fall and then rip into the boxes, maybe?
You do! Well, we used to have cameras at Real Dreams, so...
Below the bridge, okay.
It's nothing that we're hiding. We're not hiding anything. Also, if you notice, our profile picture is up on Twitch too, so... like, we're not hiding it. I have blue hair right now.
This is true.
But close.
And I still have no hair.
And Nord has no hair. Nord actually has a red hair, but he's getting white in his beard.
Mm-hmm.
So. I change my hair color so often.
Oh. All through that.
But honestly, it was pink for the longest time, and I wanted it to be blue because I hadn't, or like sky blue because I hadn't dyed it that color. I have dyed it purple a couple of times. I've dyed it dark purple. I've dyed it light purple. I've dyed it pink and purple.
Oh.
I've had really short hair. I've had really long hair. So I'm like constantly changing my hair. Happy Friday, Black Dragon. How are you doing, Brandon?
Brandon, hey! I still blame you for all the Black Dragon stuff that happened earlier.
Brandon said, "You two are late." It's true. It's true.
It wouldn't have happened if we weren't attacked by that black dragon that caused all the problems. So bring this up with your family, or whichever relations you have that are also black dragons. Okay?
Which is kind of cool, but...
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie on that.
But yeah, my excuse is we were kind of fidgeting around with how we were going to stream the game.
It wasn't really working on my PC.
Because Nord has like an extra wide monitor, and so we were fidgeting around with it. And then I like angrily tried to figure out how to be using the we had family mode on Steam working, but for some reason it wasn't working for me tonight, and I was getting very angry. And so it's like, I don't know how we're gonna do this. And then I was like, Nord was like, wait a minute, let's just have me log in on your PC. And I was like, okay, fine. It's like the easiest solution, but it's because I'm so used to using like family mode, because we use it a lot between each other, and we use it a lot with our 17-year-old as well. So family mode gets used all the time. I don't like logging out of Steam on my PC, you know.
Alright. There's a relic above the water that on in isolated island far to the west. Okay, is there north, south, east, and west in this really? And then around the columns. You have to climb high. Okay, so relic in the water. Is that... Do you think these would present that at all? They're columns.
But yes, Real Dreams. We're also on Twitter. We share pictures sometimes over there. We also sometimes share pictures on our Discord. So yeah.
Actually, a lot on Discord.
We don't do like one day. We're probably gonna do the like VTuber avatars, but I have to find like a artist who will do it for us because we want a monkey and a unicorn specifically. And we would like them both done in the same style. But I'm not, even if, because we're kind of going over to the VTuber stuff, even if we do, I'm never going to be one of those people that's like, oh, y'all can never see what I look like. Ever. Like, I'm just not one of those kinds of people. Probably because I also started out streaming with using the cameras when we started. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring back the cameras eventually. Give me a second, Nord. I'll be right back.
Sure. Cookies? Yeah, absolutely. Mommy will get you one. I made some cookies using Hazzie's recipe, and I totally butchered it. I made chocolate chip cookies without the chocolate chips. Oh, it's horrible. Air control. When hitting a clay surface, take advantage of the slowdown to find the... Oh. I see. So we can automatically change direction with it. Holly, I cannot hear you. Alright, she said read what Brandon said. She didn't get around to it. Happy Friday, Hazzie Nord. You two are late. I know what you two look like. Yes, you do. You do. This is true. You know what we look like. We're not necessarily hiding it. It's just... It's a lot easier to have the cameras off and stuff. Ooh. We've also... We're like, on special occasions, we're still doing camera streams and stuff. Like when we did the awards stuff, where I was wearing the suit and tie and all that, and Hazzie was all dressed up too. So, it's not like we're not doing it. Alright, that one... Village... Okay, well, we need to find one around the columns, climb high to get to, and on top of monument rising from the water. So that's probably the one that actually came up.
What did Brenna say?
Said he knows what we look like.
Brandon, you've been here since the beginning, so yeah.
You know what we looked like years ago.
What is Real Dreams saying? They're just straight up butter wheat flour without the chocolate chips.
No. So we use a cake mix with it, and so it's a devil's food chocolate cake mix. So it still had that, but I just forgot to add the chocolate chips because raisins.
Honestly,
I use that to mean reasons. I'm not meaning I added raisins. That would be horrible. I'm not that kind of person.
I honestly, I keep saying like maybe I'll make the cookies soonish so y'all can have them the right way. I don't know how to. I don't mean to say that like bad. They still taste good. Just I don't know. Like it's just not the same. But also.
I did make a frosting for them, though.
Yeah, that's true. But also, I think they taste different because you have to cut the butter into the batter. Rather than melting it, which I had done. I had melted the butter. Yes. I mean, it's not bad like that. It's just, it's different. It's better. It's better if you cut the butter in instead of melting the butter. When I first started doing the recipe, that's what I used to do, was melt the butter. That was bad timing. But I saw on a cooking show that like it's not like it's actually better if you cut the butter in. So I started doing that, and it made the texture like a million times better.
Like there's something going on over here. Maybe this is. Yep, there we go. Alright, and then we just need to find the one on top of a monument rising above the water. The monument was over there. It was one of those things going up, so as long as we just get far enough over there, I think we're good. Oop.
Whoop, there it is.
Well, I thought we'd have the...
How many 90s songs can we reference?
I thought we'd have the reach.
Oh.
But I did not have the reach.
Yeah, but whoop, there it is.
Hazzie, that's enough.
No worries, Real Dream.
Turn around. Yeah, I see how it works. But we're doing this first. All right.
We are late, Brandon. But I'm also not. I don't sweat the time so much anymore. So we're here when we hear. We hear when we hear. Just because it can become stressful.
Things were going in a timely manner until it was like, hold on, this just isn't going to work with my PC.
Honestly, we probably
really
shouldn't do.
it.
Honestly, maybe if we were real serious people, you know, we would test this out the day before and have it already figured out, you know what I mean? We would have had it tested. But I had the graphics made earlier, in the middle of the week for Twitter and for the thumbnails for when.
Well, actually, that's my fault.
So.
That's entirely my fault because this was a one for me to test. You don't do that the first person game. Give me the thing.
Oh, this is pretty. I like this. But yeah, Nord gets to climb some mountains today, which I thought was pretty cool. I'm hoping...
Omega-6. Fatty acids.
They're good for you. Eat walnuts. Or fish. I'm hoping that I can get healthy enough. Because I am getting more fit. I'm doing fairly well.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can get back into shape well enough that I can do more hiking than I had been doing in a while, and I would like to not climb grappling what he's doing this. And
no, this is what Hazzie has planned. Just wait until you watch this GoPro fly all around.
And not actual mountain climbing, you know, where you get the grips and you use your hand. I just mean walk up a mountain or hike up a mountain. I would like to actually hike up a mountain. But I don't want to do what we used to do. Because what we used to do was camp. Yeah, we were camping in the backcountry with heavy packs. And we had one weekend that we had a total of, I think, wasn't it 40 miles or something?
40 miles in 2 days? 47?
Yeah, 47 miles in 2 days. I don't ever want to do that ever again.
And it wasn't flat ground. This was in the North Cascades.
We actually crossed... How many mountain ranges did we cross?
Well, we crossed it back and forth 3 times.
Oh, okay.
We had to go from side to side of the ridge line.
Yeah, I remember that first night, too. I was just I'm exhausted. So I don't want to do anything that hardcore. But I would like to maybe, if I can get to the point where I do 14 miles in a day, we could climb the top of Colonel Bob or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
Or do you remember when we went to Hurricane Ridge? And not the last time we went to Hurricane Ridge, but when we were walking up the mountain on Hurricane Ridge, and then when you get up to the top, you can see across over to Canada.
Yes.
I didn't
see Canada from my house.
But we didn't get to the top, remember? Because the kid was with us.
Yep.
And
he
so
got tired.
Yeah, so we can get to. I would like to try to get to the top of that. Do you think that's doable?
Yes, absolutely.
That's what I would like to do.
Uh-oh.
But never again am I doing that like 47 miles in over a weekend with heavy packs. Nope.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do that.
Horseback.
Anyways.
We'll do it on horseback.
I just don't want to have to carry packs. That's my whole. Like I don't mind carrying a camelback or whatever, but I don't want to carry a heavy pack.
Well, see, the funny thing about that is like, I just figured, like, you know, if you weren't suffering serious injuries, you were fine. And it's just like, no, you can suffer, like, lots of little injuries that build up over time. Because I was like, as long as I can carry this without, like... Okay. I thought I was waiting on it, but no.
It's waiting on you.
It's waiting on me.
It's the volcano area, it looks like, or the hot area, or the lava area, or whatever you want to call it.
This is where Hazzie wants to be. Facing a cave full of magma deep inside of the mountain, a necessary step to reach the peak. So does everybody know the difference between lava and magma?
Lava is, magma is underground, and lava is comes out of side of it.
Yeah, it's magma when it's not exposed to oxygen.
Yeah. Like I said, under the ground. Okay. Oh,
well, it could be underwater too.
What? Well, then I guess so. I said under the ground. If it's in the water, it's not under the ground. You know what I mean? Because the ground is underwater.
True. But I'm just saying, if it's coming up out of the ground and into the water...
It's lava.
No, that's magma too.
It's magma when it's underwater.
Because it's not exposed to oxygen.
Okay.
That's where the component in describing it comes. All right, the relic rests on a small pillar above the lava.
Aren't you special?
I used to want to be a volcanologist.
Volcanologist. You've been watching too much Star Trek and you like Vulcans too much, I guess.
Oop, that was a bit of a jump.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard you. I just...
Totally ignored me.
I just ignored your snark. Snarky snark.
Volcanologist, huh?
Yes.
Study Vulcans. Sorry.
As he's trying to outdo me with the nerd jokes. Okay, is this a wall? Yep, that's a wall. Okay. So we're gonna have to hit other areas before we can get.
Well, at least it's not Romulans. I like Vulcans more than Romulans. Romulans are kind of angry.
This is true. I didn't know it was a roast Star Trek night.
Hey, Invadersil. We're not really roasting. I'm just roasting.
Well, we're
Nord.
roasting in here because it's hot.
Well, we're roasting. Yeah, roasting in this volcano level. Nord said he used to want to be a volcanologist, and I heard volcanologist. Like,
okay.
I haven't watched Star Trek in a little while.
I hear
take my nerd card away, but there's so many like I've been having a hard time like really getting into shows lately, unless it's like Golden Girls or like I'm really liking Alaska Daily.
I'm hearing a lot of good things about the new season of Picard.
Yeah, we need to watch that. We watched a little bit and never got back to it, so. But I don't know why. I'm not.
I'm just take a different path.
I've been not really into like fictional type stuff. I don't know why. So it's so weird. I'm just like, give me something a little bit. I do like Ted Lasso. When I start complaining about there's nothing to watch, Nord always reminds me like, oh, we got a few more episodes to watch for Ted Lasso, and I do enjoy that one. But I feel like that's still more realistic, you know.
Right off the.
And Ted Lasso makes me laugh, but when I'm like, I really need we need to finish Frankie Grace and Frankie. Frankie and Grace? I can't even remember which names go first now, but
Frankie and Grace.
yeah. Yellow Jackets is supposed to be coming out.
Yellow
here soon,
Jackets
too.
premieres tonight, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a good show.
Alright, there has to be a different way.
Vadersil, I said I wanted to watch Picard, but the second season was couldn't do it. Really?
We got like 4
things,
episodes
though.
into the first season, and then got distracted with something else.
I always get distracted with something. We've also said we're gonna go back
What
and
the
watch
hell?
The Expanse. That has not yet to happen.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we're watching Ninjago on Tuesdays and Thursdays with our 17-year-old as well, so I think it's
There's
for what it is, what Ninjago is. I think it's okay. I don't think it's bad, but it does take a lot of pop
landed on
culture
the rock.
references
Come on.
and uses it. Like one of the episodes, it was like straight out of like Captain America. Like, and then they've got Star Wars
okay, I need to do a run
references.
and jump on that one.
I think there's even some Star Trek references. There's some Transformer references. It's all over the place.
It's lots of references. Oh, poop. Alright. Just do it simple and smooth here.
Expanse first, no exception, Invader Sill said.
Really?
The
come
Expanse is
on.
really good.
Come on.
I mean, from like everything we watched, and I like all the actors and everything in it, and like the special effects in it, freaking
All right, run and
fantastic.
jump. Okay. Now we're gonna try to run and jump and get this one. Oh, poop.
Ninjago's on Netflix. And we're watching the very beginning of it.
Well,
Like
we watched from the very beginning. We're on
from the very
season
beginning.
3 now.
Yes, but there's two different types. There's like a newer one. We're watching the older one. The older
Yes.
series. And there's also like a newer series, I guess.
Okay, well, we found one of them so far.
I feel like this level's just a little bit harder.
A little bit. This thing moves, right? Yeah, it's moving.
So on HBO as well, there was this show called Somebody Somewhere. Is that what it was called?
Was it HBO?
Yeah, it's on HBO Max. Somebody Somewhere. I really liked it. It was just. It
was
wasn't
good.
anything like super amazing or anything, but it was realistic. Like it was.
It was a
just
very
about-
good character piece.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think I just really like character pieces, and it's very realistic. Like they seem like people you would meet, especially like in the middle of freaking nowhere. They're like in the Midwest, but it was all about like self-expression and how they get along with each other. It was really good. That's on. Well, it was to me. I think some people might think that kind of stuff is boring, but I enjoyed it.
Yep, it's right up there. So.
It's already on Hazzie's gameplay reel tree. Ah, that's funny.
All right. I'm on Hazzie's computer. That's why it's.
Holy crap, 16 seasons between the two. Invader Sill said yes. Yes. It's long.
There. I'm assuming this is the path. Hope I'm right. All right. Well, that's not getting us up.
Okay, Real Dreams, I went ahead and gave you back 200 Razzies. For however many Razzies it costed, I gave it back to you at 200.
Oh, come on. It was really mean. Oh! Okay.
Invader still said, I've been wanting to get the Mech Ninjago Lego sets.
Those things are expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, Lego's not cheap. Our son has been asking for those for a long time.
Dude, Lego almost went bankrupt in that time frame before they came up with, what do they call them, like Technics or whatever?
Bio something. God, I can't remember the name of it, but it's Bio something.
Like our kid. Okay, I guess that one was moving too
I
far.
can't remember the name of
Our
it.
kid was. Oh, come on! Don't.
We
start
watched
me
a
in
whole
drop.
documentary on YouTube
He had
about
us
it.
watch a thing on it. And it was pretty incredible. So how am I gonna?
Yeah, our son really likes Legos. I like Legos too, but if I get Legos, I want to get those plant Legos that they've got. Like that's what I actually want. Yeah, Bionicles.
Bionicle, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Invader Cell.
In
So
that- it
I
was in
guess
that
you're a
time frame that they
fan.
almost went out of business.
I'm guessing you're a fan, Invader.
Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get up there?
You're a Are you a Lego fan in general, Invader Cell?
Can I push it, maybe?
Maybe.
It can't be pushed.
Yeah, I see. It's funny. There are things that
Okay, this helps me.
our 17-year-old is into, and we probably wouldn't even known anything about it. It wouldn't be on our radar if it wasn't for our 17-year-old, and we just got into it because of our 17-year-old. Just like with Godzilla, me and Nord knew nothing really about Godzilla. Like, I knew about the 1954 movie, but like I didn't know anything else. And our son just at 5 years old was, I don't remember, oh yeah, I think it was one of our family members gave him like not a real Godzilla toy, but it looked like Godzilla, so we called it Godzilla. And so our son kept asking if I like, what's Godzilla? What's this about? Is there a movie? And all these things. So we started doing research on Godzilla.
It was basically, oh crap, that was not a run and jump. It was basically the same, like if Godzilla didn't have the stuff on the tail.
Yeah.
And
so,
I actually had that toy too when I was young.
Yeah. And so
it was kind of cool.
Yeah. So we started learning about Godzilla, and he got into Godzilla. He still, to this day, at 17 years old, really, really loves Godzilla.
That was just a walk across.
I don't know if you've been to
How do we avoid this?
Olympia or not, or if you come to Olympia ever, Invader Still, because I know you're over here in the PNW, like we are. But if you've ever been to Olympia, there's a
Gabby's Cards and Comics?
Yeah, except for I think it's called something else. I think it's Olympic or something like that. I don't know if it's Gabby's or I think they changed the name, but
Olympic.
we used to take, we don't go there as often anymore because we don't really go a lot of places ever since COVID, but we used to take our son to Gabby's, and the first time he went there, he went up to Gabby and he's like, "Hi, I'm Godzilla. I have this many movies," and then proceeded to like name off all the movies.
All the movies that he starred in, who directed them, what year they came out, yada yada yada.
It was pretty cool. Our kid's really cool. More of a casual fan, I see.
I think this will cycle all the way back.
It's been a while since I've been to Olympia. Okay. I see.
But yeah, Gabby's Cards and Comics has a really great selection of just about everything.
Yeah. Like
They have a huge,
cool nerdy place to hang out at, I think.
And they have like an upper floor where they have a whole bunch of areas set up for people playing everything from Magic to Warhammer.
Honestly, my social anxiety kind of keeps me out of there. And not only that, after like COVID, I'm just kind of like, try to avoid too many places. We went to Costco yesterday, and we were like the only people with masks on. Except for the one person Nord keeps telling me about who had it on their chin.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you never know when your chin's just gonna spread germs. Ooh,
what's this?
graffiti.
Oh, it must be like an Easter egg or something.
Almost that time of year.
It's almost the time. Yeah, I guess that's true.
All right, well, we've opened up some of it. Actually, it looks like... And this is right at the beginning where we first came in.
I don't know.
I wish... Is there a map?
That box is on fire.
Thanks.
That box is on fire.
All right, so this...
I don't understand
I'm pretty sure
how
we
it's
came
still
from
there.
this direction, I think. I think we came from this. Go back that way just... Yeah, I think so. Alright, that works for me. And...
This music makes me think there's gonna be a big bad, but I don't think it's that kind of I don't think it's that kind of game. But it still makes me a little nervous.
Oh! Shouldn't have risked it. At least it's not real life. Well, that was it! You fell in the lava.
If this was real life, I would just curl up into a ball and cry.
You're like, I'm done, man. I'm done.
Because I'm like, this is not happening.
Well, this would be like hundreds of degrees in here.
That's true. Well, that's perfect for me, but you on the other hand.
Oh, come. Actually, that's not perfect for any humans, but sure has.
Did you see what Thorn put on our Discord in the general chat about Hazzie in Florida? Like, it was, you know, that kid that's like, "You're killing me, Smalls."
Oh.
Like, it was him being like, "Oh my god, it's so hot in here," or whatever. And Thorn was like, "This is Hazzie in Florida." Like, it's true. And then Yami was like, "I could see Hazzie being here and doing this when it's like winter and it's 55." And I'm like, I've done that here. I've actually done that here. To be honest, I think we keep our house cooler than a lot of other people.
Oh god.
So we will go to places and it'll be like they have it 72 inside and I'm like dying because we don't usually keep it that. That's like way too warm for me. Snare.
There's one close by. But yeah, no, you go into a place that's like 72 degrees, we're like, oh,
Dying.
This is how humans live. Because like it's frequently like around 55 to 60 inside our house. Oh, I guess I have to jump those.
we tell people, "Well, put on a coat."
We don't tell people that. We don't tell people anything.
That's true.
We don't give them our address.
Oh, that's true.
Last time somebody wanted to visit, it was my aunt and cousin.
And we were like,
and I was like, no, that's fine.
oh, I thought you were saying, because when we talked about it, I said, well, we could tell them to go to a hotel. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true. Keep it at 64 during the day, 60 at night. See, I can handle that. 64 is a little warm, but I wouldn't really complain about it. 64 is actually really nice. When it got up to 64, like last week, I think it was.
Outside.
Yeah.
We were like, yeah.
It was
Go for a nice hike.
It was so nice. Oh my gosh, I was just like loving it.
All right.
64 is really
Time to
nice.
Jump this time.
Yeah, and I like lower temperatures at night too, because it's
healthier for you to sleep cool than it is to sleep hot.
Yeah. I learned to sleep. I learned to I mean, well, I sleep hot, but I mean,
what?
like my temperature gets hotter, and then, but I want the temperature cooler. But I learned that by camping out in backcountry, to be honest. You know that, Nord?
Uh-huh.
That's why I like it cooler, is after all the camping we've done, I just have to have it cooler. I'm like, Nord's like, she's trying to have a full conversation with me. I'm trying to like not fall into the lava here, really.
It's true. Oh! Come on. Okay, here's one thing. I like first-person shooter games that have like that you can see your feet, because then you know if you're about to actually fall off of something or not.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. I don't like.
So we're gonna have to like get all the way over there and be jumping on the top of these. Pretty sure. All right, let's make sure we're actually jumping this time. There. There. Okay. Yep. One last one. Not ruin it. It's not shift to run and jump. Just a jump. You heard the space bar! Ah! Now I'm just running straight into the lava out of frustration.
Just kill me already.
All right. I wish I had that long distance one. No?
Yeah.
I got treated too well with the special super high distance grappling. Now I'm like, what the hell's this thing that only goes like 100 feet? I want to be able to go miles.
I think the doves did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they know something about games.
Oh.
What?
You understood that. Don't pretend.
Hammer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is like a lava in Super Mario Brothers or something.
Gotta jump early.
There's this game called Don't Touch the Ground because it's like lava or something. I can't remember the whole name. I don't know, but
All right, this has been my bane so far. Died here like several times. Let's just do a jump, okay? We can do a jump. There we go. Oh. Oh, we need... Never mind. Alright.
making things harder on ourselves.
No, you bastard! Oh, all the way back here? That's cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be where I'm at. I want to go back there. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's definitely what I had in mind. Yeah, quit blinking. I know you're over here. I'm a lot better at just grappling. Oh, no, you fall backwards!
Oh.
What the hell is that about? Okay. So there's some level of slipperiness on these things.
Uh-huh.
Like, just because you think you're on safe ground, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean it's safe at all. So, like, you actually have to make sure you've gotten to a portion of the center of it where it's actually safe. Wait it. Do all those, and I'm sure we'll get it flawlessly in one try. I'm sure this won't go wrong. Definitely not going to go wrong. You heard the jumps! You could hear the space bar! Oh, God. I'm not acting like I'm impatient. Oh, what?
This is the level that's gonna defeat Nord. We made it this far.
Yeah, quit blinking. I know you're up there. You don't have to tease me. All right. This. You heard the jump! What in the hell?
I think you're moving too. You moved too soon or something. I don't know.
I guess. I think it might be slipperier at that tip than I was thinking. Like, I think I'm just getting to a slippery spot on it or something. Not having an aneurysm or anything. There is something else I could, like, grapple.
You can have an aneurysm on stream. I'm gonna call 911.
No, that's the time when you turn on the actual camera, and that's when you get views. This is how people are successful with their streaming. Major medical issues live. That's how it works. All right, here we go. Okay, got that. There we go. There we go. Whew.
Hi, Amin. Hello, developer, and thanks for playing.
Thank you, Amin. You are not driving me crazy with this game at all. I am totally calm, cool, and collected. And I'm also not jealous of you being able to be in Japan. Definitely both of those things being true. All right. I think...
He loves the game. Thank you.
I think we got to do this.
Thank you so much for your work on it. He's loving it.
I think this is going to be a run.
Despite its frustrations.
That was close. Okay. All right. Whew. There we go. All right. We're doing fine. Doing very fine. Just so you know, the relic you're aiming for is an optional. I don't care, man. I missed one of the optional ones earlier, and Hazzie didn't let me live it down, so now I'm getting them.
Live it down? I just was a little disappointed.
See? That's not letting me live it down.
No pressure.
Right.
Like, no pressure.
Look for a far path in the lava chamber filled with columns. Whew. Pretty sure I should probably. Let's see.
Hey, it's a lava waterfall now, Nord.
I told you don't go chasing them.
This is what happens when you chase waterfalls.
I wonder. Might be. I don't know. I'll give it a try. No! I was trying to grapple to the thing. Anyways.
I'll give it a try. Famous last words.
Indeed.
Do we have to go through the hard part now?
No.
Okay.
I mean, some of it, but.
Okay. I mean, it's all hard, but
in general, we're catching back up to. Oh, come on. I thought I was going to land right on top of the bricks there. That'll teach me to assume.
And so
I made an ass out of me and me.
The game was designed to be a very linear game with no option to go back. Unfortunately, amazing seeing you play though.
Yeah, well, Hazzie's not gonna let me live it down for missing one, so. So I'm gonna go back and start again after getting through, so that we can get that. Oh! I could have swore I jumped. It's fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Land on top of it. Anyways, you did some fantastic work so far. I'm really having a good time with it. Like, considering that this is your debut, well done. Like, we work with the Indie Game Collective, and so we do get a lot of opportunities to work with indie game developers. And like seeing that this is, you know, one of your first like personal, just you type work. I mean, obviously other people with you, but you know what I mean. Anyways, like really, really well done. A lot of people, you know, on their first work, it's not as ambitious as this. So good job.
Yeah, this is fine meme. It definitely works here. Like, and said thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you very much.
Oh. By the way, by introducing that longer distance grapple earlier, I feel like I'm missing it so much now. So that is interesting, because it makes me continue to think, like, is there going to be an opportunity? Okay. Is there going to be an opportunity to use it again? Like, it feels like it feels like it baited me really, really well into hoping for that, you know? Hold on, is there nothing here?
Almond said you're gonna get it back. No worries.
Did I go all this way for nothing?
I
went all that way for nothing. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I'm gonna find something. No, I'm not. I mean, there's something all the way over there, but I don't. Well, let's see if we're actually. Oh, come on!
Were you too far away? I think you were.
No, I was close enough. It's just I'm shooting at it sideways, so there's only so much of an angle on it. We're gonna get all the way to the top.
It's just funny seeing how many times that you use that grapple.
No, we're not supposed to go over there. Okay, fine. We will take a different path. Okay, yep. We're just supposed to take it to get over here. That was all a ruse!
Blame the dev.
Hey, I'm the one that fell for it. Alright, what's going on? Okay, yeah. I was like, if I keep walking over here, maybe things are gonna happen. Are they sinking? Okay, good, they're not.
Nord's
why did I
Nord.
run and jump? Oh. I was like, this is probably just a jumping situation. And then my pinky's like, hit shift. Yeah. Now this is gonna be a running. Okay. Ooh, that felt close. Felt like I barely made it. Don't look like I'm missing anything else. But
There's stuff down there.
there's something going on there.
The music in here is kind of ominous. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, I thought I hit the space bar. There we go.
Oh, it's a thing.
So
okay.
we hit one of the other torches.
Looks like
to
a
unlock more.
face to me.
Yes, and
like
I'm gonna go in it and get
And you're
nommed.
gonna go in the mouth.
Get nommed.
Yeah.
Actually, something bad is going to happen.
Oh,
Thanks. Well,
that's funny.
Hazzie, your intuition was correct again. Amazing.
Invader Cell just repeated death.
No big deal. Okay. Oh no, we can actually just take a straight drop. Okay. So by the way, I really like level designs where you do that. Okay, so like a Metroidvania will have you redoing the same stuff over and over again, and it can get repetitive because you're backtracking through the same content. But when you have a game that takes you back to a centralized location, but splitting in multiple directions from it as new stuff opens, I like that a lot more.
Yeah.
Like I don't like having to repeat the exact same path that I had done, but like, hey, you got a new thing that allows you to, do a double jump so you can access new stuff.
I want to say what I liked the opening of the game.
Oh yeah.
The opening of the game was really good, Almond. Really enjoyed how it's just like we didn't really know what was going on, and then it opens up and then you get the credits. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a lot of people, if the credits are at the very end, a lot of people don't really take the time properly to check them out, and then if they're just right at the beginning, a lot of people will skip. But the way that you had that little gap.
And it was like a part of the game while you're in it. Yeah, I like that. It's really cool.
Yeah. We had said that earlier, but he was not here.
Almond said, actually, something bad is going to happen. Glad to hear it. Metroid Prime was a huge inspiration for this game, actually.
Oh god.
Oh, that's cool to know.
Okay, that was the bad. All right, here we go.
That can't be good.
We just gotta go fast. No, that's not it. Oh, I was shooting at the wrong one. All right, we need to focus on this one.
And the villain is your skills.
Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof, yeah.
All right, here it comes. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, okay, there we go. Run and go over here.
I'm at the edge of my seat.
You're standing.
You know what I mean? It's a saying. Gosh dang it.
Oh crap, more of this. Okay.
Oh,
I am not moving fast enough. I am not moving fast enough. Okay. That's some fast rising lava. It's like the fast rising yeast when you're getting bread.
And then
it's coming up quick.
And the doom music as you're doing it too. You got some fire under your butt.
A little literally. Oh my god. I got a bad angle. I'm just getting pulled up into it. All right, let's just go back down.
Yeah, you do gotta go fast. You do gotta go fast.
All right, we need to make sure we don't get on a bad angle.
Oh my. You can tell like this is gonna be an esports game for Nord. Nord's gonna esports this.
Oh, I did not land on it to be able to make a jump. Okay.
Don't worry.
Wipe the sweat off the hands. Let's go.
Yeah. You gotta practice to be a pro, Nord. Like, esports.
Now, if he made it so that I also have to get relics while I'm doing this part, then I'm just going to go curse his name. Okay. I was getting a little too
Invader
jerky there.
still said, "Oh, fun! It reminds me of the tree level in Ori and the Blind Forest." Amen said, "Hint: try to travel between the clay blocks to go faster." Tried to travel between. Oh, so like get on your feet. Like, Oh no. Oh no!
All right, let's get up to the top of this and just. Okay,
We
get up
don't
to
have the time.
get up to the top of it,
The time.
and then from on top of it, where are we going to be able to go? I think it was probably back the opposite direction. I wasn't getting. Thank you for the tip though. I was getting there faster.
Being quiet so Nord can focus.
Okay, no, it's over here.
I feel a little bit like Indiana Jones. A tad bit here.
Oh god. Oh well.
Oh.
Okay.
You did
so we gotta
better.
get to that part, and then we gotta start running the distance.
Yeah, you did better though.
Thank you.
And said from where you died, just go to the far end of the platform and you'll see another block to grapple onto.
Oh. Okay. Was that a bad angle on? All right.
You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot better though.
All right.
I'm impressed.
By the way, we live kind of close to Mount St. Helens, so you know we can always pretend like this is going to happen to us.
I don't want this to happen to us. 'Cause, like I said, I would just curl up in a ball and cry if it was real life. And be like, no. Vader still said, don't say that.
Okay, there was. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, knock on some wood, Nord.
No, I'm gonna walk on some wood.
Walk on some wood. I thought that looks like stone.
Whatever. Okay. Okay.
Woo! Relic found. Nice.
Top of the lava pit. We just missed. Look at the far path of the lava chamber filled with columns. Reach the walls behind the
High
aligned
five.
lava falls.
I'm impressed.
There you go. Okay. Is it still coming up?
I would have just.
Oh my god. You're gonna stop.
It's. Oh, do you?
Stop?
Where you gotta go?
Okay, it's gonna stop. Good. Good. All right.
You know, if I was playing this game in real life, I would also curl up in a ball and cry. That would be too scary.
I do like how it, similar to Shell and Portal, how you don't take the fall damage.
Vader still already got the T-shirt
Ooh.
for that.
Trace grip again.
Did
Okay.
you really? Do you really? Or are you just being silly?
All right. So now at this point, I gotta go back and get what I had missed. So look for a far path in the lava chamber filled with column. Oh, by the way, you had said like on one of them like the direction was like to go to the west. Is there a map or something indicating where north, south, east, and west are? Where I would be able to make sense out of that. I mean, I ended up finding it anyways, but I was just like, what? West? But yeah.
Vader still. Well, I was in Eastern Washington when it happened. Oh, okay.
You were alive when it happened? You are old.
I was born that year. But it was months after when it happened. But my grandmother and my grandfather were in, I believe, Spokane, and I remember because my grandpa had like put like a jar of baby food. He had put some ash when Mount St. Helens exploded in it, and I'd seen pictures of it. It was kind of crazy looking. Like, I remember when I was young and I
do
came to
too.
visit my grandparents up here, because like a lot of my time was spent in Texas because I grew up a lot in Texas. And then high school we came up here to Washington State. But I remember when I was really young and we came, I want to say I was like 6, maybe 5. I remember seeing ash on the side of the freeway. My grandfather said, yeah, that was from Mount St. Helens. And the ash wasn't all completely cleared yet. Like, it was still kind of like on the side of the freeway. I don't know if that was true or I'm just imagining that happened, but that's
Nope,
what I remember.
There are places that it was around for like quite some time, especially because it kind of had a cement-like characteristic when exposed to water and other things. All right. I'm thinking in order to get up here, I'm going to have to get to this side.
Almond said, unfortunately, there is no map, but I understand the frustration getting lost.
It's all good. I was just wondering because it said west, and I was like, west.
It's part of the challenge.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
Yeah, it stuck around for a while. Oh. Yeah, that's what I remember
that's lava
that.
Up there.
And some people like made glass Christmas balls with it for my grandmother buying one. Yeah, and other forms of decorations. Yep. I remember that. It was kind of like a big deal, and then people would sell it for like with somebody like in the gift shops when somebody came up to visit Washington. I don't know if they even. I don't think they do that anymore.
Hey, a chunk of one of our mountains blew up. Would you like some?
Well, there was so much ash, you know. So, I mean, I don't think it's. Maybe if you go to... I haven't been to Mount St. Helens yet, but that's a place that I would like to go see. But Nord's kind of nervous about it.
Especially now. All this time in the lava! Okay. You'll post a pic in Discord? Alright, cool.
Oh, okay, cool.
Look forward to that. Okay, I'm hoping... Maybe this will open something up for being able to get up here. We'll see. I think I'm gonna do a run. Oh, and I overshoot it. Well, actually, let's give it a try from right here. Nope. I was just waiting for the thing to come back. Yeah, my brother was born 10 years to the minute after it blew. Oh, come on. All right. Let's actually like try to get a different. See if this even looks like it's. Because I feel like in order to get there, it would make sense to be up here first and then run and jump. I don't know.
I saw a beep.
Yeah, there's a beep. Standing on top of this, there's a thing that makes sense. I mean, that's what we need to get right here. That's the relic. Look for a far path. Reach the walls. Move carefully on the moving platforms to avoid the lava falls. That's probably the one that it is. It's probably the unnecessary one. But damn it, if I don't do unnecessary things.
When I see you and you're about to fall, I don't know why, but I always think of like the coyote and the roadrunner, like. When the coyote is about to fall and he hangs in the air for a few seconds.
Legs spinning, going nowhere.
Yeah, that's what it makes me think of.
Look behind you, is it?
Ahmed, you have a path in this room. Look behind you. really like this room. It's really nice looking.
Must be.
Or the far end of the room, I mean. You want to reach the top of the walls.
Mm-hmm. I mean, unless... Oh, dang it. Oh. Maybe on that when it gets to right here? What makes sense? Alright, alright. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Whew, I was falling.
Beep, beep.
Alright, let's try that again. Make sure I don't miss the jump. Alright, alright, alright.
I thought it was gonna be a coyote moment.
Yep.
Meep, meep.
Oh, come on. Damn it. I'm shooting you, just come to me. That one's not high enough, right? I don't know. Is there anything else that gets anywhere near that high? Looks like there's kind of a low spot over there. Balance on it this time.
Maybe the moving one will take you to something.
This is a little bit lower at this end, but it's still a higher jump because that one's even taller. Anything else to grab on? There is now a pillar moving at the far end of the room. Follow to reach a place you couldn't reach in the normal hook. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense now.
All right. So I should have been thinking, hey, what changed here? Oh, what changed is that you now have a different type of grappling hook, and on the basis of that different type, that you should be able to reach additional things that are a further distance. Okay. I can put 2 and 2 together. It just takes a little while. Thank you, by the way. All right.
Yay.
Okay, so look for a far path in the lava chamber filled with columns. And then it's based off of the wording on number 5.
Mhm.
It sounds like it'll probably be over here. You'll see. Oh crap!
Oh.
Thanks, Hazzie. I have been running.
The one that he didn't get in the beginning was Leap of Faith. That was the one. Because we couldn't figure out where he needed to be. And we were thinking he needed to jump onto it. We weren't sure.
Yeah, it was the Leap of Faith one. I found out where it was, but it was finding a spot that could draw me into it. Is what I didn't specifically find. Tried to reach for a path before, but now you can't. Well, I'm gonna follow this first because I didn't do this. Okay.
You gotta wait for it to come back, I guess.
Yeah.
But then it's gonna go all the way back, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you gotta wait for
Yes.
it.
Yes, I know. I just didn't want to risk it. I felt like I was close enough to slipping off at the time. I mean, look at this. That's what's right down below. All right. I expected this players to explore and find it, but I understand it's hard to locate. No, I'm an old fart. Who's bonked his head a lot of times in his life. So, you know, stuff's happened. Oh!
No!
I shouldn't have hit shift.
No.
I shouldn't have hit shift.
Oh, you hit shift?
Yep.
You gotta, like, cut that pinky finger off.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
no!
Damn.
We just missed it.
Oh, that's close, though. That's close. You know what's funny? I'm so much better with the grappling than I am with the jumping. You know, using a grappling hook, that comes naturally. Using my own feet, I have no idea what's going on with these things. They're just like going wherever they want.
Oh my god. I like looking at the fiery stuff. It's pretty.
Okay, that was barely there. Oh, a whole new thing opened up. A whole new thing opened up. I mean, I don't need to go onto it now. I'm pretty sure that was just like to have a safer way to get back.
Okay.
But that's cool. Okay, that's very nice. By the way, I don't know how many times I've like barely managed to get to somewhere, and then it's like, oh, now you have to make it back through that. All right.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Look for a far path in the lava chamber filled with columns. So that's probably like one of the initial spots. Go ahead and work our way to somewhere. Oh, I hit shift. Ooh, I almost overdid that. Oh, that was one that moves probably, right?
I keep wanting to tell you, like, be patient and like just hold still for a second.
No, it's not moving.
Yeah, it's not moving.
Oh, but there was a grapple thing that was back there. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. And then we'll fall down.
Oh, I like this tunnel. It's cool.
Fall down into the
like
thing.
We found some cool little area. Cool little. I guess it's not really.
Yeah, cool. It is not. Okay.
The cool looking.
Oh, I think I'm not. I think technically,
yeah.
There's a wall right here. It's just, it wasn't being represented. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. Get to one area, then we'll do our things. And enjoy the Easter
I
eggs.
want to see the I like the graffiti. That's cool. I like that.
Okay. So, this is the one with all the columns, I'm assuming. So, it's probably something that we weren't able to find previously. Let's read the specific. Found in... Okay. Look for a far path in the lava chamber filled with column.
So, like, more columns than what we're used to, I guess?
I think this might be it. I mean, this is a lot of columns, but...
Yes.
This is the first path that we took, I think. Or was it this? Anyways,
you can remember that?
We came from here.
I can't. Holy crud.
This is where we came from initially. Yeah, this is just where we fell down.
Okay.
Okay. Now, hold on.
Boxes are going away.
Let's get on top of this. Get a better view. Okay, so we know that there's that. That's where we came from initially. There's this that opened. And this is the final one. Once we have everything unlocked, we can go through it.
Okay.
Let's do right first. And...
I get confused because I start feeling like it all looks the same.
Oh, this is a lot of this is a lot of columns.
Yeah, this is a lot. This is way more. So
it would make sense for this to be described as the one.
Yeah. This looks different, so you ever feel like a rat in a maze?
Oh! That one that we couldn't get because of the distance.
Oh.
There we go!
Oh, there you go.
Over here, right?
I thought it was. Now I'm confused.
No.
Oh!
Oh, it's taking too long to look around. Alright. Let's... get on top of it. Is there enough room to stand on top of it? There is not. Alright. Alright, there's...
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
No, it's all good. There's something I'm missing. Lies! No! Yeah, I'm doing my own damn thing. Oh! Here we go. By the way, quit being a noob and follow the instructions that I wrote down in the game like a half an hour ago that you are continuously not learning from.
I like the statue.
Hey, I don't have one of your advanced European educations. The fact that I can tie my shoes is a big deal, okay? I'm just kidding around. But, anyway. Let's just take that anyways. Alright, we'll use a different path in getting out. There wasn't anything up here for like being able to take us back, was there? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll just head back. There we go. And then we'll be back out to the main area, and then we can follow it through to the final spot. Okay, cool.
I'm sure this is safe. Oh my gosh, I'm really confused now.
Did I go too far?
I don't know. I've gotten confused right now. What are you doing wrong, Nord?
I don't know. I thought there was more up here.
So, Amin says, so...
Okay, this is where we came from.
This is where you had the lava rising sequence in the main room. There is a path allowing you to go hack to the area, back to the area gate. Look for the path between the two lava falls.
Two lava falls. Oh,
okay. Honestly, you were too busy going very fast when the lava was rising that there's no way in heck that I would remember what was there. Even though we went over and over again, I still, because it was just Fast and Furious.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, this is entirely closed off now. And so there's nothing to be able to do. On the plus side, I did get relics. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look. How visible would this have been where I was? Okay, yeah, I should have noticed this. I just did it. Thank you for pointing it out. No, we'll just... I'm not seeing anything on there. Okay. And yep, alright. Here's where the thing was for blocking us. And hey, I failed the leap of faith earlier, so let's try this now. Wait. Okay. So I'm assuming we have 4 more states based off. Okay, regular grip. Fine, take away my tracing one. Do what you want. Fine. Ooh. Ancient music.
Mountain Sanctuary.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You are entering upon a sacred place.
Thank you, captions lady.
Adventurers who failed bringing back the grip to the peak rest here. Might be us.
Well, guess we can join them.
Your spirits are in torment, stirring up this place, watching you as you make... I didn't read that.
The Ascension.
The Ascension. I'm like on the other side of the room reading it.
At a shorter distance. This is... So?
I really like the music's pretty.
Okay.
This music's super pretty.
Yes. Oh, nothing absolutely necessary. That's good. So probably here, here. Maybe there. I mean, up. That here. And it looks like probably that's the high point. All right, give it a try. Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't have been aiming at the top of that. That caused me a problem. I should have just been aiming directly straight ahead because the distance was actually far lower. You took trigonometry, damn it! Quit forgetting.
Who thinks of trigonometry when they're busy trying to like not fall to their death? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think about it.
Should. I think maybe if I run and get to that. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough. Yep. Running did work. Perch. There was anything, but I haven't seen any signs of anything. Okay, I'm not sure if this is actually going to be close enough. So if it's not, you'll have. Anyways, we'll find out. Nope, that works. That. So we got two varied paths.
Yeah, I really like the mist in here too. I like the vibe of this one. This one feels a little less scary, but I'm sure it's gonna get scary. Yeah.
Okay, so this is above where we came from, so there might be something there. Seems like this is unnecessary here. So, yep, that's probably one of the things there.
Okay.
Typically, if you find an unnecessary thing in a game,
yeah,
it's for a collectible.
Hey, Almond, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for your work on the game and contacting me about it. Nord is having a great time, and I'm having a really good time watching him play.
Hazzie would be playing it, but she can't do first-person shooters without vomiting.
I get motion
or
sickness.
first-person in general.
Yeah, I can't do it. So Nord's doing it, and I'm gonna cheer him on. But thank you so much, seriously.
Yeah, we really appreciate you reaching out to us on that.
And congrats on the release of the game. Seriously, it's really cool. I really like this
We
game.
look forward to hearing how well this one does and about your future work.
Yeah.
So yeah, have a good one.
Are you getting?
Oh, hey, since you're living in Japan, are you into sumo? I know it's a stupid question, but I ask everybody.
You can always message them.
because
I have to go.
Hazzie's family is from
Fukuoka.
the Fukuoka area, and so we're normally cheering for the local boys in that region, but unfortunately both of them have retired. But still, anyways. At least the ones in the Makuno Uchi.
Yeah.
Anyway. There we go. There we go. As he's like, you always ask everybody.
Not everybody that's in Japan Nord is
I
into
know,
sumo.
I
That's
know.
like
But
almost a niche thing.
But if I was, I would be.
You'd be into sumo. Yeah.
Anyway. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm like...
To make up for the tremendous fall, you will have to climb a dangerous ridge. Is that what I said? I didn't see. Sorry. I was not prepared to read.
Alright, we're getting some blinking, letting us know there's something here.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm hoping it's not under.
I'm kind of wondering if the nice, pretty music is like lulling us into
A false sense of security?
exactly what I was going to say.
Oh god.
And it was. Right after I brought it up.
Why did you have to say something?
I don't know.
Hazzie, nothing was going to happen until you said it. Alright. Oh, is that it over there? That platform? Oh, can I not go back now? Oh, I think I went too far to be able to go back. Anyways, I think that's it on the platform right now. See. Ooh, come on. Damn. Well. Oh. Hold on. I thought I was gonna die here.
And you did not.
I was like, well, this is it. Turns out that was not it. All right. Work on landing room. Start blinking. Go. Close. Okay. I'm not sure if this is one of those ones that you can change your direction mid-falling. I haven't really tried to as of yet. But I think you can a little bit. Here we go. Yay! There we go. Look at that. Esports.
Esports. It's been nothing but esports today in here.
I know. I mean, you've seen me make flawless moves time and again. It's not like I have trouble just jumping between objects.
It's not like you have trouble just feet.
I know how to feet. I use them all the time. I walk on my leg. All right. Don't open up your lasers on again.
Firing on my lasers.
Okay, so that might be something that'll go around too, but opened up a pathway. So another thing that a lot of games can have issues with, like differentiating the levels or worlds or whatever from one another. This one's done a fantastic job on
yeah.
that. Like very, very different. Can I get on top of this? Or is that the roof? Yeah, that's the roof. Okay. Oh! So this is one where instead of like trying to hang on to the walls and stuff, I'm trying to hang on to the ceiling. Interesting. That's an interesting change. I'll fall here? Okay. Nope. No, I do not let myself fall here. That's how you answer that question. All right. Trying to get this. Apparently, something exists that would make it.
Hi, Just Wall Games. I tried to feat with my arm once and did poorly.
You know, I can see that happening. I tried to feat with my chin, and oh my god, that.
Oh my god, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday today. It is very ouch. Nord does a lot of things that cause him to go ouch.
This is true. I'm a professional ouchers.
Like,
Don't try this at home. Okay, so I'm looking for some. Okay, I don't want to go that low. How low can you go? Not that low. There's something going on over here. Get to it. I'm not seeing it. So we don't want to go all the way down into that.
under the weather, some weird ass eye issues. Ugh, sorry to hear that. Did you do your show with your band? Or is that still like coming up?
So it looks like maybe is it the ceiling?
I don't know.
There's
Sometimes I
something
feel
over
like a rat in a maze on this in this game, Nord. Oh, it's in the summer. Okay.
Okay. Go along.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right,
I bet
Billy
you're looking
Corgan.
forward to that. That's really fucking cool.
So there's stuff to be able to get to over there. Is there stuff underneath? It looks like there is. Okay. Nope. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. Hazzie has a controller in the way of her mouse here. I'm gonna move. Okay, there we go.
I don't move my mouse all over the place. So.
Okay. I see how you are.
Nord's on my PC today. That's not actually, even though it says my gameplay, it's because he's playing the game. Like, I can't play this because first person perspective, it really kills me. like I just get motion sickness real bad. You're calling it a geriatric tour? I feel that one. I feel that one. I've been feeling my age a lot lately.
Instead of throwing like keyboard keys and stuff like that at the crowd, are you gonna be like throwing out ibuprofen?
we should go. We should go.
Cold presses and stuff.
You're like, oh, thanks, man.
We have a keyboard key from when Nine Inch Nails was doing the Fragility 2.0 that I got stabbed over. I had to fight a bunch of people to get it.
That's because you were nuts. Like,
Were? Are you trying to say I'm no longer insane?
I don't think you would do that. No.
Oh God, no! I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Just have different types of insanity.
Yeah. Exactly. Upgrade to Motrin.
There you go.
That's so awesome and scary. Yeah.
Oh, come on! It must have been on that side. Okay, I need to travel and go up and around that way. Yeah,
You will not see me go near anything like that. I'm not young enough for that
That
anymore.
was the past.
But again, I didn't really do the pits. I didn't go into the pits at all then either. And I
Well,
get so
at that point,
mad at the crowd surfers. Like some of them, I was just like, oh my god, they're like gonna kick me in the head.
dude,
Like,
at that point in time, yeah, the crowd surfers it was more dangerous than any of the pits at most of the shows. Because you just have those people like
they
dropping.
didn't know what they were doing. I
Yeah,
guess.
they'd just be dropping their boots right on your head, and you're just like.
It was bad. I was all
I remember
like,
that one guy that you like nailed him right in the.
No, that was my sister that did that. Like I remember.
Oh, I don't have the distance. Oh.
So many crazy gig stories. Slayer Pit was a mistake. So much leather.
Dude, okay. So, I was at this small.
Nord, you were really big into Slayer.
Yes.
Back in the day. And
This is
back in the
true.
day, I didn't.
Unfortunately, they never really came through anywhere that I was at, so I never got a chance to see them. But, come on, keep gripping. But, I think the single biggest painful situation I had. Go ahead and pause it right here. The biggest painful situation I had in a pit was it was a small show at the basement of what had been a church.
In Spokane.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
it was called
Westminster.
Yeah, Westminster.
And
yeah, I know. I was
just
shocked. They have punk shows there at the church.
Yep.
Like I was like shocked
it was
when I
actually
found that
pretty
out.
good, and there was a decent pit going and stuff.
It wasn't.
And I'd been drinking a bit and whatever, and then there was this really tall white guy on the other edge of the pit who was just like not doing anything, and I went charging right at him, and kind of lowered my shoulder and nailed him with my collarbone, and that's when I realized it was a column.
I remember
It was
that.
a flippin' column. I ran like just hardcore straight into a column. Spokompton throws it. Yes, exactly. And oh my, I took a chunk out of the column. That's the positive. The negative is that, I was feeling that one for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine.
But no, it was crazy. Like some of those punk shows would have just absolutely amazing pits. Like just these little affairs, you know? Oh, hey. It's actually a thing to stand on here. Okay, cool. That's why I wasn't actually...
No, I remember being shocked that they had like these punk shows at the church. I was like, what? I think did they rent out from them or something?
I'm pretty sure that's what the
I
situation
think that's
was,
what
yeah.
it was.
Uh-oh. Is that looking at us? I think it's looking at us. If it starts doing that again, I think I'm gonna want to... Sir? Are you here to zap me?
Well, you'll die and then we'll know.
Then we'll know. I was at a small garage one at one point, and I had a buddy there.
Can you feel the cold? You are getting close.
Awesome. I had a buddy there with me.
Oh, so we're gonna climb we're gonna get to the mountain where the snow is, I think. Go forth. Maybe? I don't know.
And me and this one guy were just rounding up, just going in circles with each other in this, fairly small pit, because, like I said, it was a garage. And my buddy came up, and he grabbed me and this guy both, like, by around the knees, and he just, like, heaved us up, and...
This is the kind of shit we did because it was in Spokane.
Yeah,
there's like nothing
to do, especially when you're underage.
Yeah. Well, I moved up from Texas and in high school, and then I was like, oh, this is the thing that they do here. Like, this is just what they did. We opened for Power Man 5000. Ooh, that's a big deal. And we got
a giant penis costume, and the singer came out in it. People still talk to me about that gig. This is what we did before cell phones and open world game. It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
No, Power Man 5000.
Did we not go to a Power Man 5000 concert, or did we go to it? I keep thinking. No.
But
I went to a Marilyn Manson concert, and I think maybe it wasn't a Power Man 5000 that was there then. I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember who was? I thought it was. I think it was Monster Magnet opening for them.
Yeah, I'm thinking Monster Magnet. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my buddy picked and tossed us up, and I have no gymnastic capability whatsoever. But I did a flippin' backflip when he tossed us, and you had the strobe lights and everything going inside the garage, and somebody got a picture of me doing this backflip in the middle of the pit.
Oh, that's
where
funny.
where my friend had done that, and it was just like that followed me around for like years because I had like crazy. I look like Dave Mustaine, as Hazzie would say.
Yeah,
at the
you
time. I
still
just had
look
crazy
like...
long, curly red hair,
Yeah,
and it was just like
you-
flipping while I was doing the flip
Yeah.
and whatever.
You had
Yeah,
lots of.
it was a thing.
You had lots of hair. It was.
I have lots of hair.
Don't. It's okay, Nord. I
Now
like.
Now it's all on my face and my back. Yeah, Monster Magnet was pretty good.
Did we did see Rob? I thought we saw Rob Zombie, or maybe I wasn't with you when I saw Rob Zombie. Because isn't the lead singer for Power Man 5000 like Rob Zombie's like kid brother or something? Yeah.
Hey, I
Which
saw
Rob
Rob
Zombie-
Zombie at a Costco.
Hey, Rob Zombie's like on tour like right now.
What?
Yeah, we saw Rob Zombie at a Costco over in I think it was Tumwater. The Costco in Tumwater.
Mhm.
We saw Rob Well, I didn't. He walked right by me and I was on my motherfucking phone.
That'll teach
And
you.
Nord was like, "Hey, did you see Rob Zombie?" And I was like, "No." It's on my phone. Like, it's kind of weird to think he was at the Costco. It's so weird.
Hey, everybody needs deals.
Welcome back, Real Dreams. No worries, you gotta do what you gotta do, Real Dreams.
Oh my god.
I was
did it wrong.
totally
I did it
that
wrong.
guy with Jenkos with all the zippers. That's funny.
Hey, I mean, Jinko's had a freaking thing going on. Like there was a point in time where it was like, if you couldn't fit a 40 into your pockets, those weren't those weren't pants worth having.
I just gives away like we were crazy when we were like we did stuff that we were not supposed to do.
Yes,
Like-
yes. So when Hazzie first met me, she thought I was older than her,
That's because you had a beard.
Yes.
I didn't know.
and I did that so I could get into shows because people didn't card very well in Spokane, and so if you could just look the part. But
They won't card you if you look like it.
underneath the beard, I was all baby face. So she actually thought I was older when we first met. Kind of funny, because she's.
I'm actually older by 8 months. That's the funny thing.
Oh,
Like,
come on. No. All right.
don't miss the hangovers.
Seriously, yeah. Yeah, we went to a number of good shows.
I blame that on being in Spokane and there being like nothing to do. Everybody wanted to leave Spokane, so we just did like stuff like that because everybody felt bored all the time.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. Planned on this. We so talking about that one where we got the keyboard key, it was the Fragility 2.0 tour.
It was in
Nin had
99,
just
I think.
Yeah, 99, 2000, one of them, and they had just come from the Gorge, or was it Seattle right before?
I don't remember.
Anyways,
That's so long, I don't remember.
it was an international tour, and there was this Russian lady that had been following them all the way from, like, I don't remember
Korea. She came over from Korea.
Well, she saw them in Russia. She saw them in South Korea.
Mhm.
She saw them in Japan, and then She saw them in Seattle and then was seeing them in Spokane. Like, she was just following it as they went.
Yeah.
And she was messed up by that point in time. Like, she had just, because we were there hours early, and
she was there before us, and we were
we were there before anyone, and then we're like, nobody's here. Let's go get some.
She was on the wrong side of the building because she didn't know where you were supposed to be.
Yeah,
I think it's
why. So we were like, hey, let's.
Does anybody even wait in line for anything anymore? I kind of doubt it. Like
iPhones.
No, I mean
like
for
like
concerts.
I
don't think any.
Anyways.
Although we also we usually go to smaller places now. If we go to concerts, I like to go to smaller places anyways.
Yeah. Protect our poor,
we saw Swallow this. Where you just where you're going? We actually, it's been a few years, but the last time we went there to that venue, we went and saw Swallow the Sun,
and that was a fantastic
show. It was
show.
Really good show. I like that venue actually. So I know the venue that you're gonna be at.
And they were opening for some butt rock band. Like it was like, what? it was like, man, you guys should be the headliner.
I don't like calling it butt rock, but
I'm fine with calling it butt rock.
I went to see Motley Crue with my friends because it was that's what we did. We just went to see shows. We didn't really care.
Oh, come on.
Olympia was awesome for music back in the day. That's what I've been told. Yeah, it's a really, I like that venue a lot. It's a really good venue.
Mm-hmm. Got to talking to the drummer and stuff, and Hazzie was like hanging out around the corner, like peeking, as she does.
I wasn't peeking. I was just hanging out.
Yeah, but.
But I was staying far away.
You'll never go up and talk to the people. Oh! That just reminded me of one. Okay, so. It was Stained opening for Korn in Spokane, and Stained was doing a signing and everything at Hastings, and so we go in there, and we probably spent all the money that we had from our paychecks on the
we had like no money at that. This is when we were
on
like
the
a lot
tickets.
Younger and like I think we were like 18 at this time. I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, were we 18?
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I might have been 17. But, so we spent all the money on tickets. We were there with, like, two buddies of mine, me and Hazzie. And, or was it just Eric? Either way, that part doesn't matter. So
I think Megan came with us.
So, so we're like, hey, let's get some stuff signed. Let's just get the ticket stubs and, like, maybe the CD signed. Like, we don't have a lot of stuff, and they're like selling posters and whatever there. And it wasn't the band selling the posters; it was Hastings selling the posters.
Was selling it.
So we're like right up there, about ready to get stuff signed, and they got these like kind of paperboard posters.
I feel like we were really ghetto.
They got these,
like when I talk about it, I'm like, who does this? Like, I don't know.
We did. They had these 3 paperboard posters stapled together. And so I just grab it because and like pulled them apart and handed one to Hazzie and one to my friend Eric, and then I kept one for myself. And the people that were working there were looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing to our shit?" And then the band's like watching, and they start cracking up, and then offer to sign it. And I'm like, "Hell yeah!" And so the people working there were like,
the Hastings people had to.
They were like, "Fine, whatever. I don't get paid enough for this bullshit."
It was funny.
And it was just like, "Yep." It was pretty funny.
Soundgarden was just playing a gig downtown Olympia one night. I snuck in the back and I was like 16. Whoa, that's cool. That's really cool, actually.
That's awesome. Pantera used to come to Spokane a lot.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was really cool, and that was when I actually was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get into one of these venues if I just grow out my beard. So it worked.
Nice. I dig Stained. They were great.
Yes. Well, they were so much better than Korn was at that show. Korn was trying to set a
world record for how loud they were,
and it was You couldn't hear anything.
It was painful too.
Yeah, it was.
It was kind of painful. I don't know.
And it was just Fieldy being a dick. And whoa, what the hell? Okay. I'm just gonna go under it. All right. I was scared. But oh my god, there's a lot more of that on the way up. Lovely. All right. But yeah, no, that Stain was definitely the best part of that show. We walked out at a certain point while Corn was doing it. It was just like, it was just, you even with, high quality sound systems and all that sort of stuff, you couldn't tell what the hell was going on. It didn't sound like anything other than your eardrums bleeding. It was just horrible. Anyway.
It was bad. I think the one band that I regret not seeing, that I never got to see, is Typo Negative.
Yeah.
I never got to see them. So, and then Peter Steele passed. So, that kind of sucks. Like,
True. It's true. They didn't do a lot of tours on the West Coast. As much as they did
but they're
the
kind of
East.
like, yeah.
Never saw them either. Yeah.
They had come to Spokane before, and I just never got a chance, so.
What am I supposed to do? I came up that.
Now, I think that your whatchamacallit, obstacles are going to start getting a little bit more difficult.
I think so.
With the things moving.
I think I'm supposed to get over this, grapple on it, and try to make a run. Oh, that was probably. Oh, barely saved it. Am I balanced on it? I am.
Well said. So many great singers gone now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. That's a. It's like
we Nords talked about this multiple times.
Well, I don't know how old you are, but I'm like what, almost 42. So I have to do the math.
I have to do the math.
But like, there's so many people in that age range that just OD'd or freaking drank too much and their brains are basically gone, or just whatever.
Or not.
Like, there's just not a lot of people in that age range. Like I guess they would be really late 30s to like 50s right now. There's just not a lot of them made it through without serious losses in cognition and stuff.
Salt Lincoln Park and Stone Temple Pilots. I'm almost 44. Yeah,
See?
so you're part of the
same
it's
age
the
range,
gang.
yeah. It's the same
Welcome
age
to the
range.
club.
Yeah.
But that's like that used to be all we used to do.
That's true.
Go to shows.
Okay, that was foolish to try.
Oh, we saw Static X at like a snowcore. Was it snowcore?
Yes.
That we saw Static X at.
That was a good one.
And Incubus was there too,
and Mr. Bungle.
Mr. Bungle. It was like a really stacked show. Like I thought it was really
barrier
good.
for
it was a wooden barrier that was
so stupid.
It was flimsy though. It was like a flimsy wooden barrier, and at the end they freaking the crowd like basically tore it down.
Yeah.
Like it did not last. It was kind of funny. Especially with how big the crowd was and how big of a freaking show that was. I was kind of shocked how crappy the barrier was.
It's like, you think this is going to hold the people, huh? Okay. Oh, I have the
Then you've got the Rolling Stones in their 90s, yeah.
Honestly, though, the old farts party harder than the young farts. Okay, so we're just gonna have to like be timing. This shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, one of Nord's friends was a really big Mr. Bungle fan.
Yeah, but like because that was the guy for Faith No More.
Yeah.
And then he just kept doing his own thing in very, very weird ways as time went on. This is probably for continuing to complete the level, and this is probably where I need to go to get like the items open.
I'm trying to think who else was at that Snowcore thing. I don't remember. I wasn't like a big fan of this band, band, but what was? I can't remember the name of the band. They did like My Name Is Mud. I can't remember the name of that band.
Oh,
I wasn't a
Primus?
big fan of Primus. Yeah, I think they were at that Snowcore concert as well too. I wasn't a big Primus fan, so yeah,
right.
Primus. I wasn't there. I mean, they're okay.
They had a couple good ones. And it wasn't like everything on for the whole set was.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll be honest. I think Incubus was one of my favorites.
Yes, no, they were fantastic.
So I thought,
too.
Yeah.
We actually went to one of the good shows for A Perfect Circle because sometimes, like Maynard was always off or on, like he was either like performing well or it was just like, dude, why'd you even show up today if you're gonna be like this? But anyway, whoa,
Acid trip music for sure. Yeah.
I think I got zapped.
Brandon Boyd is an enigma. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like all we did. We didn't have the internet, so like.
He's true.
Well, I mean, the internet existed, but like, we were poor, so we save all our money up for shows. That's what I remember, anyways.
Well, that and like, oh damn, I shouldn't have hit shift. That and honestly, like, if you wanted any decent speed to actually be able to look anything up, you had to go to like a library.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god, a 56K modem, wow!
Well, I don't know. Didn't we used to go to my grandparents to borrow their internet when we wanted to do?
Yeah, but it still took a long time to look stuff up.
Yeah, Napster was a thing. Like, yeah. I saw Tool at the Gorge in 2006. Yeah, I remember them being there. Was a good show. Hates the drive home. Yeah, I'm not like a big fan of seeing stuff in the Gorge.
Yeah. No, that is a fact. Like nothing else out there. Unless you want to drown in the Columbia.
I knew these obstacles were coming up.
Are you ready to do them?
No.
Okay.
It's first person perspective, Nord. Like, do you want me to get sick?
No. Yep, there's a thing I have to do. If they could just make these connected so I didn't have to make each individual jump as well.
But then it would be less challenging.
That's...
I mean...
Alright, where's... This one is to take us back. We're gonna have to move quick. The other one is gonna go... Does it go the whole distance of it? Oh! It does not go the whole distance, so at least we know that. Oh!
"16, I play the guitar like 2 hours a day. No way I would have been doing it if I was 16 now. Too many good games."
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
I could barely play the drums. I sucked. But,
well, I mean, it's a good thing you didn't do it professionally, though, because, like, I met you after... Well, I met you after I was dating Dustin, but, before Dustin, I was dating
like,
James.
No more musicians.
No more musicians. After I dated a musician, I was like, fuck that. Like, no offense, Just Wall. Like, no, like... Just Wall said, I love the drums.
I have nerve damage to my left arm, and it's only gotten worse because I got injuries in the army as well, along with like having lost my big chunk of my left thumb when I was young. So it's just like I wasn't as bad as the drummer from Def Leppard. Like I could use more than one arm, but only so well.
Yeah, musicians are crazy.
Yeah. What? Oh, come on now. All right. I have to assume that size of this character's body is such that it can interact with it, even if it doesn't look. All right. Now, is there a safe spot? I'm gonna go over here.
A safe spot? I don't know.
I'm gonna see if it looks like this one goes all the way back. Yeah, it goes all the way there. So there is nothing safe on it. So I'm gonna have to get onto this and over to here quickly. Alright. I did play a lot of games in that time frame though. I think the first time I got really big into gaming was when I was introduced to Warcraft 2 and MechWarrior 2 right around the same time. Like up until then, I was just like, yeah.
When I met you, I remember you played a lot of Final Fantasy VII.
This is true. This is true. Yes. Before that, I was just doing consoles. That was when I was like, oh wow, PC game. What do you know?
Oh, and then I remember my friend Tim and y'all called me on they had the conference calls. Y'all called me on the phone because y'all were playing StarCraft or whatever together, and y'all were like, you would really like this, and I was like, I don't know, I think games are a waste of my time. That's what I literally said. That I was like, games are kind of a waste of my time. I don't think I'm gonna play any games. Well, that changed. That changed very quickly.
This is true. Hey, we developed interests in each other's interests.
That's true.
So I'll watch British dramas now.
Actually, you weren't really even that big into music until you met me, and then you were like,
I had 3 flippin' CDs.
Yeah, I remember, and I was like, what is wrong with you? You had like a sound system and everything, and you didn't really have much.
That's because I really liked working with electronics. You know how much money I made as a teenager, like fixing people's speakers and stuff? It's like people would like, as soon as something got fried or whatever, they were just like, oh, this is useless. It's like, I can rewire that.
I loved the nightly party in a different town was always interesting, but also sketchy. Yeah, I was playing a lot when I could. Oblivion and Fable were my jams.
Yeah.
Gaming is awesome now. Yeah, gaming is awesome.
I got a,
I wish I could sit down all day and game, but I can't anymore. I'm getting too old for that even. So I can't I can't even play as much as I can. I have to focus on my health. You know, I'm not too mad about it. I mean,
yeah, you don't sound like you're
it's just the
holding
way
a grudge. You're like, damn it, body. I'm supposed to be able to be gaming right now.
Speaking of which, I gotta take Nico outside for a walk because he's asked him to go outside. So you're in charge, Nord.
Come on.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I would like to just sit in for hours on end and play games all day. But apparently I gotta exercise and take care of my heart and stuff.
Why can't you just get a replacement one? I mean, seriously. Oh yeah, it's because we do a healthcare for profit thing in this country. Never mind. Yeah, I grew up broke, and that was also because the family actually wasn't making enough. It wasn't just like they were spending everything. And so like it was a big deal when I had a Nintendo. Got a Nintendo for my 7th birthday, and I remember because we just had like absolute crap at home, and so my friends came over and they're like, "How the hell did you get a Nintendo?" Because they knew my family didn't have any money, and I was like, "Oh, my uncle's a drug dealer. He paid for it," and I just assumed back then that anybody that was that broke, that was that poor, like they had somebody in the family who was doing something illegal. Otherwise, how did they have a freaking car or anything else that they had? I just figured that that's the way it was. Anyway, I learned that was the wrong thing to say, but yeah, so I got a Nintendo with like a 13-inch color TV on my 7th birthday, and it came with Mario and Duck Hunt, and that was like my introduction to gaming right there. NES was a huge thing. It's true, very true. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh well, we got it at least. We got it at least. We didn't get to safety afterwards, but we got it. All right. How many others are there? Oh my. Now he taught me a lot about economics and stuff too, because you know he couldn't just put all his cash in a bank or anything like that. So he would come over with like some spare light bulbs, and he taught me how to like take the bottom and the filament and everything out of light bulbs, and then pack a bunch of cash around on the inside of it, and then put that away. And so like we'd have stuff set up that way because like there were a couple of times that our the place that I was living at with my mom and stepdad was hit up by we were hit up by ATF once, and we were hit up by DEA like I don't know, like at least once a year, where they were looking for stuff, and we always kept it hidden pretty well. But I remember he didn't trust my stepdad especially, which he shouldn't have, because he was just a small-time dealer, dealing mostly pot. But while my uncle was the like cocaine connection in the Northwest.
He's fucking TMI.
He was. He was the reason that Sandpoint got off-road vehicles. I am not kidding. Like he got this Willys Jeep that he had souped up, and he would cross the Canadian border, come down around the back tracks, kind of down into Sandpoint by where Schweitzer is. Oh, come on, I made that. And freaking they would like try to keep up with him, and as soon as he knew that the cops were on his tail, he'd hit the trails. And he freaking had nitrous in that thing and just all sorts of stuff. It was a flippin' insane Jeep. But yeah, he was the reason that gosh, what county is that? Ponderay County. He was the reason that they ended up getting off-road vehicles.
My family did not do stuff like that.
No, my family is like, I thought it was just one side of my family that was criminals, and then I met my dad. I was like, oh, they're all criminals. It's like I'm the goody two shoes in this group. Like I only broke the law when I was under 18. Although in the military, I did a lot of stealing. But we called it tactical acquisitions in the military. It wasn't considered thievery.
Well, I mean, y'all were out there starving and stuff, so.
Yeah. Well, like before being deployed, it was like, so like the supply people in the military are just dicks. Like if somebody got their gear damaged or whatever, they would try to make them pay. And even if they had the means to replace their stuff, they wouldn't take care of it. Whoa, did it just? It just scooted me ahead, even though I didn't make it. I'll accept that. Oh wow, this looks like some stuff out of that first whatchamacallit movie, the Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
All right. Oh shoot! I should have been running. But would have come up from this. Just make sure there wasn't any collectibles that I didn't pick up. Yeah, I'll keep up on chat. Keep up on chat. But what am I hitting? Okay, I'm just like I was hitting something. Anyway. That to get to places, but we got to get something over here. All right. Yeah, man, similar story for me, but my dad was really into electronics, so he charged shit to credit cards. It was bad. Yeah, that'll... Okay, so funny story on that one. So I always knew that credit cards were a bad idea because, like, family members ending up owing tons of cash and shit. Okay, I need to run that. I can't just walk. And so I was like, I'm never going to get a credit card, blah, 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 blah. And then one day, we were supposed to handle an event down in San Francisco, and we were going to get a rental car to go from Spokane down for it, because we didn't want to tack all the mileage onto ours. And they're like, hey, you need to have a credit card. And I was like, what? And I was like, I was avoiding this my whole flipping life. And now you're saying I have to?
Yep, that's the way.
Oh, whatever. Anyway. I am not making that. I gotta
Are
get
we
this thing.
working our way up?
Yes, and across in this case, because there's a collectible I have to pick.
Oh.
Alright, what's the biggest gap? I think it's when it's moving forward. God damn! I'm not... Is there anywhere I can grapple on that?
I don't know.
Like, maybe if I could
think you
drop
just-
down to it instead?
I think you just gotta do it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you can drop on it. I don't know.
But, yeah, I avoided credit cards like the plague. Result of bad choices from family members. And then you have to have them and whatever.
You gotta build your credit.
However...
You can't get a house if you don't have credit.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks to Hazzie's planning on that, we actually were able to get a VA loan. Oh, but yeah, when I was in the military, I was kind of in charge of tactical acquisitions. And so, like, we'd have a person who, like, supply would be trying to F them over on, like, hey, your wet weather gear is damaged, you're going to have to buy a new thing, blah, 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 blah. So, the supply room had this slot that they would hand stuff to you through. And as long as I could fit my head through it, I could get into it. And so as soon as I was able to get my ears flattened enough and get my head through it, I squeezed in there and I got everybody in my platoon taken care of. Anyways, it really paid off on this one time that we went to the National Training Center, which is in the Mojave Desert in California. One of our guys didn't have a fire extinguisher. And so his vehicle wasn't going to be able to go through, and he was going to get in big flippin' trouble for not being able to go out and do all this stuff. And before that, we had been managing some stuff at this rail station. And the guy that was managing the rail station was just a total ass. There's no way to jump up. I'm going to just go to somewhere else and see if I can figure something out. Feel like maybe if I can drop in on it.
I said, yeah, my dad was a school teacher and he would always get an extra computer to bring home. He got an old Apple, and that's when I started making games in 1990-ish.
Dude, awesome.
That's really cool. Yeah.
That's like a really cool history on that. Way to get that together. Some good skills. I used to mod a lot. Actually, I was on one of the mod teams, but that's like the most I ever got into. I was on an international mod team for.
When you were
Hearts
in
of Iron.
Dallas, you worked with Gearbox and you were going to school for.
Yeah, I'm one of the first people that got to test the Borderlands title, the original Borderlands title. It wasn't called Borderlands at the time, but yeah, I worked at Gearbox then, and that was cool. I stopped for years to play music, but got back into it. Well, hey, It's good that you have multiple skills on that.
Yeah.
And those two go well together. It's not like video game music is, you know, just like what it used to be. Like really, really good music.
I used to play the
started
violin,
to become like a
but
benchmark.
I stopped playing the violin, and then I had to. It's just like.
I'm gonna try to do something that might be stupid. Here we
I think
go.
that's why I listened to so much music when I was a teenager, though. It's because like I loved playing the violin, and then I stopped, and so instead of playing a instrument, I think I just got heavy into listening to music, and that's just the way it was.
All right, we got that. I think that was actually a way to get in here. Hold on.
That's
was
awesome.
this always
was a
here?
great game. You played the violin in school? Yeah, I played it for many years, and then I like stopped when I had to move up. When I moved up to Washington, I stopped playing because I just couldn't. My family couldn't afford it at the time. Oh, goddamn. I thought that was close. I guess not. Yeah,
but yeah, so...
it can be. Yeah, that definitely is a hard instrument. That's for sure. That's for damn sure.
Like I was saying, he didn't have a fire extinguisher. So what I did was, the guy who had been managing the rail operations for us, who was a total dick, I found his vehicle. And,
similar to this game. Yep.
I found his vehicle, and he had his driver in there, but his driver was taking a nap because we were all waiting in line to get basically it's the equivalent of laser tag gear put on our vehicles. And so he's sitting there taking a nap. So I go to the back of his Humvee, and I slowly undo the clips on it, and then I slowly unzip one side, and then I put my weight 1 foot at a time onto the tow bar, so that the back of it wouldn't drop suddenly.
Yeah.
So I slowly get my weight onto it. I climb into the back, sneak my way up. I unbuckle the fire extinguisher, pull it out, and then got out of the vehicle, closed everything back up, gave the fire extinguisher to the guy in my squad, and he was able to pass. And we're sitting there as we're rolling out to go do the exercise. There's one last vehicle left there with this captain shouting at the driver about some stuff and like blah, 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 blah. And so it's like, that guy had to pay for it. So it worked out, at least for us. Shouldn't have been a dick if he didn't want to have to deal with that. Oh, speaking of dicks. Oh, man. All right. This is a long fall. Okay. But no, the real tactical...
You're having lots of coyote moments right now.
I am. The real Come on. Okay, please don't make me come back over here since I fell all the way over here. Please don't. Please don't. Let me come back where I was. Okay, good. Okay. So, I had a whole bunch of tactical acquisition stuff happen, though, when I was in Iraq. Because our unit was part of 4th Infantry Division. And we were supposed to be coming in from Turkey. Oh, come on.
I remember
I
that
jumped.
because when you got deployed, we were thinking you were going to Turkey and not Kuwait.
Yep. And so, everything fell through. I could have swore I hit the jump. And we're like, crap, we're not going to have any supplies, any of this sort of stuff. We were coming up from Kuwait with everyone else, but our commander didn't wait to be given orders. Like they were still figuring out like, what are we going to have 4th Infantry Division do? And our battalion commander was like, F this, I'm going to get me some awards, I'm going to send my people up, and they're going to try and be among the first people to get to Baghdad. And we're just like, okay, you're in charge. He didn't let us know that we weren't because of his decisions, we wouldn't have logistics covered or anything like that. Anyways, when we ran out of water and MREs, which are the ready-to-eat meals, that's when we figured things out. So I ended up taking a large off-road forklift, and okay, come on, grab it. Oh no. And I went to one of the large containers that the 101st Airborne had and tore that thing open like a tin can. And we loaded up on their MREs and their water and everything else. And at least my platoon was taken care of. The rest of the company, F them. They didn't like us anyways. So. But yeah, tactical acquisitions became a very, very, very big deal. It's the only way that we had the supplies to be... Oh, come on. We had the supplies to be able to get through the way that we did. All right, going. I'm gonna try a couple more on this.
I think we're headed to like the snow-capped part of the mountains or something.
Yeah, I think this. Well, taking a look at like you see how there's 5 skulls so far. I'm thinking there's 3 more zones. Would be it if it's set up like that. I'm guessing. Totally sure though. Swear. I'm totally not used to your keyboard or something. I'm hitting spacebar and it's not happening.
No, not an IGC game. The dev actually contacted me and asked if we would play the game and create some content for it. So that's how we're playing it.
He was here just a little bit ago, like shortly before you came in.
Yeah, this is Amin Hafidi's debut game. First game that he's doing. And he did a great job with it, to be honest. But I can't play these games because I get motion sickness with first-person perspective. So Nord is playing it. I had to ask. I was like, before I accepted it, I was just like, "You want to play this game, Nord?" Because like obviously I can't do this. Like it will just make me sick.
Crap! There's a collectible right there. I'm gonna have to.
The funny thing is, I think IGC is interested in working with the dev.
He just happened to reach out to you before.
Yeah, he just happened to he emailed me like last week, and a couple days later I saw the email and I was like, yeah, we'll do it, sure.
Okay, so we can. Oh no, it's wide enough to take all of them.
Which I should have asked, like, how'd you find out? How did you find me? Like,
how are we gonna do that? I don't think. Am I gonna be able to jump it? If it comes, maybe. We'll find out. Okay, I need to be turning back around when it's coming back at me.
yeah. Oh, you have another buddy playing it too? And he's with IGC also. Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome.
I guess the dev reached out to them too. That's cool.
Okay, no, I can't keep outrunning. I have to turn around, take the jump. Stop effing around. There we go. How far does this come? Oh wow, this is great. Oh man. Okay, does it come wide enough that it's gonna get? Yep, it's gonna get that too. Okay. I am terrible at obstacle games. Me too!
The funny part is Nord's like better with the grapple and just less good with his feet in this game. Like, or like anything you have to balance on.
Oh, and it brings me back here. Lovely!
We were inside a, I guess like the lava part of the mountain, and that one was kind of, I feel like it was hard to figure out where to go because everything started looking very similar.
Whoa! Okay, that was luck. That was all luck right there. Wipe off my hands. Damn. Alright.
It's better to be lucky than good.
True.
Oh my gosh. You almost got to the end there too.
Yep. But I spent too much time in the air. Oh, overshot! God.
My keyboard's gonna be a sweaty mess.
Oh, whatever.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
There. Alright, how many are there? What the screw you!
I'm sorry.
I was just looking forward.
Manage everything, Nord. All of it at once.
Mm-hmm. Working on it. Alright, I'm not gonna look forward too far, because apparently if you get your pinky toe zapped a little bit, you die. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is going really, really well. Unfortunately, okay, climb around, circular relic. Relic is located where the death beams are dancing. I think that's the one. Or dodge really fast death beams on your way to the top. It's one of those two. It's a relic I have to pick up in order to proceed.
Oh.
Like, this isn't just a, like, I'm just trying to be a completionist. If I don't do it, I'm screwed. Okay.
That was intense.
Oh my... This has nothing to do with luck. This is all skill. No, it's...
That was intense for me. I'm watching it on the stream, so I'm like a few seconds behind, so it's like makes it even more intense because I'm hearing your reactions beforehand.
Oh, give me a quarter of a second. Okay, I guess that jump didn't happen. Guess that caught my toes or something. Fine, this is fun, this is fun. There is no anger happening. Okay.
Just Paul said, "Yep, I would have rage quit a while ago."
Oh my god.
We were like right there. We were right there.
Oh my god.
We were just right there.
All right, open the
We're
door.
getting better too. Okay.
Taking my top off. At least a layer.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh, hey! I
Hey,
did
Almond.
get it. I got it failing. Yay! Thank you for noticing that. I would have kept going. You don't need to redo this segment. By the way, Just Wall, meet Amin Afidi. Amin Afidi. Just Wall is also a developer too.
Jess Wall has been working on Terrain, an evidence of life based game. It's another awesome game as well.
Thank you for pointing out that I didn't need to redo this though. Oh my god. So it's really cool to be able to have awesome developers doing indie work in here. Being able to watch us horribly slaughter your amazing works, so that you could know what a total noob would do. All right, which one was that, by the way? That was the Deadly Beam Run. Okay, so this isn't the one where they're dancing. All right, well, let's look forward to some dancing beams. That's exactly what I've been wanting. Ooh. Would this just have been to get to here? Yeah. Okay. What it would have been.
I think it's Just Wall asked Ahmed what was your inspiration for the game, and I was like, torture, torture of the players. Could that be it? No, I'm totally kidding. Obviously, the players like it, you know. Like,
Well, see,
you gotta make it a little bit of torture for the players. Like,
okay, I heard a thing. No. Where would it have been? Would it have been up here?
exactly,
Can
Just
we
Wall.
hold our space? Can we hold it? All right, cool. All right. It's very close. Okay. Okay, yep, it's maybe around the back.
I'm
Or
liking
is
what
it
I'm
up here?
seeing.
Oh, no! Okay. Well, I don't think this thing's lacking on the challenge, March. At least not if you're, as quality of a gamer as I am. Lack of quality. Whichever.
You're good, Nord. It's fine.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, if you make it too easy, players complain.
Woo.
If you make it too hard, players complain. Important note, players complain. Ain't that the truth? I've seen it.
That's
I've seen it too, and I'm a player. So guilty as charged.
like it's a human thing or something.
Damn humans.
All right, so this is the dancing one I'm thinking over here. So we got one more. Also, we missed the one early off. So I hope on the other people that you saw playing the game, that they were giving it the respect it deserves, and also crying tears of sadness when they fail, because I don't want to be the only one.
You don't want to be the only
Okay,
one.
so we got to figure out the timing on this. So, because it's going to take a... Let's see, how long does it take us to travel that much distance?
Thanks for the GGs, Just Wall.
1, 2. All right, so that's about the same distance. So maybe when they're open. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, this is the part on the trailer.
Yes, I remember this part from the trailer, but this one's moving fast.
I knew when I saw it on the trailer this part was gonna be hard.
Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have to make a run out of this. They are following. We're gonna want to get them both lined up. We're going there, possibly to there, or maybe around. Oh no, there to there. Okay. That was not a good place to return to.
Just also, my buddy, the Electric Mindset, was playing it, and he was enjoying himself. He's into a lot of very challenging games like Beat Saber and stuff. Oh, nice. I have still yet to play Beat Saber. I've got a VR thing. I just haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah, I got our VR stuff for Christmas, and we've just been waiting until we have like a good enough spot so that we're not just crashing into everything.
And I don't know. I'm kind of concerned because of my motion sickness. I don't know how I'm gonna take to VR too. So that's a thing.
I think maybe coming this direction was a poor idea. Beat Saber is a workout. I believe it.
Yeah. That's another reason why I want to get into it.
No! All right. Stick to stationary games where the player doesn't move.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. Is try a sitting one at first and see how that goes at first. There's a game called Moss. I think that's probably going to be the first one I try.
I hit you!
Job Simulator.
I thought you were telling a joke there.
No, I like reading chat.
No, when he said Job Simulator is amazing, I was like, huh. But
no, there's a Job Simulator.
Well, like there have been some names for games recently that I was just like, oh, that's actually a real name.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of them are pretty creative.
Have you heard of the game that's called like, there's like, hey chicken, don't shit on my goddamn roof or something like that. I don't know what it's like this something like that. Don't you fucking
birds shit on my roof?
Something like that. Yeah. I thought that was a great name.
It's basically a bullet having like whatchamacallit, but you gotta protect your house and stop the birds from crapping on it. Maybe I'm just supposed to run and jump here.
Yeah, it's something like that, and I thought that was a great name.
Give the proper name. Just slaughtering it.
We're not slaughtering it.
Okay, let's just land on this. I mean, gotta go over here. I think that's it. Alright, we're lined up.
Oh, I can't get your Steam to work because you're on Steam on my PC. That's why.
You can look it up on the browser.
Yeah. I don't understand how your stuff works with your ultra-wide monitor, so...
Okay, I'll do it.
I don't know how it works. I'm sorry. Nord has an ultra-wide monitor, and he also has Windows 11, and everything's set up very oddly.
Don't shit on my bleeping roof.
Something like that.
Yep, no, that's it. Don't shit on my bleeping roof. Oh. Pigeons are plotting to ruin your roof. It's time to fight back. And don't shit on my... And then, has all the symbols.
You should
roof.
Link that, like, I guess.
It's just... It's funny how... I mean, there are some creative titles out there, so...
Yeah. That's a funny title. I thought that was funny when I heard that.
All right, back to the game. Go there. Okay, we got this.
Oh, your son has an Oculus too? Oh, nice.
Ooh, awesome. Is your kid way better at certain games than you are? My kid could well, in a lot of them. Some of them he's still learning his way, but in a lot of the first-person shooters, he could just dance circle. I'm so proud and annoyed. Okay, I think I ended up inside of the object. Maybe if I can grapple to a different portion of it? Uh-oh. I broke the game, Hazzie.
Oh.
I think let me try hitting everything I can, but if not, this is a broken game counter. Oh, I always do something like this. Try. Nope, that's not getting me out. Try gripping to the bottom of it. Nope. Okay.
Oops.
I'm not able to die.
Is there an unstuck option in the menu?
I'm not seeing it. If I exit, I'm really concerned that it's...
We're on 10 times so far.
And that's since we started tracking it.
Yeah.
We break isometric RPGs like they're going out of style. That's like our best. Like, we just gave up on the original Baldur's Gate for a while because we just kept breaking it so much. Icewind Dale we broke so many times. Oh my god.
I can't believe we finished it, but we finished it, but we didn't really finish it, remember? We finished it, but like at the end we broke it and we were like, we're not going back because we did the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what happens when we go back in.
It should have saved for you.
Yes, but the question is where? At the beginning level or to where that? Yeah, fingers crossed indeed. Continue. This isn't too far.
It's a good thing it saves for you.
Yes.
I like that.
You had a problem with that a little while ago.
What, it was actually that was a while ago. What you always say, a little while ago. That was last year. Because you're thinking Everring, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was last year, Nord.
Ooh,
that was a while
ouch.
ago.
Ouch. Okay. I need to get my timing on these better again. Okay, no. Alright. I may have lucked out when I did this part originally, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. And now I get to find out if I actually just lucked out and that's it. Oh, I didn't hit quickly enough. Alright, got this. That's cool that your kid's able to do those, the sort of technically challenging ones. Our kid, he really likes to go into shooters where melee weapons hit harder than ranged weapons, and then just melee people to death. And he just spins in circles around them, just trolling them, basically. And that's his life. That's what he lives for. You'll just hear him cracking up in the other room as he's just making somebody hate playing with him or against him. He's a troll. Actually, we just took him to get his ID, his first ID. And
Oh, yeah.
when we ask him to take a picture, he does this freaking troll face smile. And you know what he did for getting his first freaking ID? He did that flip and smile. So now when he gets his first ID issued to him, it's just him doing this freaking troll face smile. It's like, damn kid, all right. All right, we made it. And it saved. I remember we were talking, and when Hazzie was Prager's with him, and we were like, you know what? He's either going to have no sense of humor or a great sense of humor. And I think there was a point in time because of how tired he was of our sense of humor okay, we got the trace script. Get all the relics. Teams are dancing. So it must have been back there. All right. But yeah, I think he was kind of a little sick and tired of our jokes. But after he found his own way to humor, he's been a master of it. Oh, come on. There. Seriously? Has to be... I mean, are these not the dancing ones? Did you see anything blinking at any point in time recently?
I don't know.
When we got, got that other one. Beam is dancing. Relic is located where the death beams are dancing.
I feel like all the death beams have been dancing.
Thank you. That's everywhere. Not seeing anything line up saying, hey. Maybe it's not anywhere in this whole area. Still up here, take a look.
The top portion of it is...
Alright, so we got the one that was inside this. We got one back here. The one that was inside this was described as maybe it was the Found in the Forgotten Ridge. What was that one? I can't remember how it was. Go. Oh. Try. And it couldn't be. Like, we got the one that was over here.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make any sense, though. Right?
I don't know. I mean...
Did we do anything over in this? I don't remember being up here. Maybe it is. Alright, here we go. There it is. Yep. Yeah, alright.
It was back over here.
And we're gonna have to actually dodge around and jump and stuff. Lovely. Okay. 'Cause this is what I'm good at. Okay, so those two going up. The pattern does not match. Not
You got the Matrix moves. Moves.
That's me. I'm definitely known for my smoothness. Taking that over there is... Nope. And that's when I was sliced in half. You know what this is kind of reminding me of, though? There was a game by Activision, you know, back when Activision wasn't that large. It was a hockey combat game. Came out in the 90s. Oh. And you had 2 players on the field, and then 1 goalie on each team. But the field was like a 3-dimensional, like inside, from the inside of a football. Like it was an elongated oval. Oh, yeah. And there were like these turnstiles with spikes on them. And there were these like
Oh, really?
lasers that were like knee high, and
That's some hockey.
yeah, and you had one hand that was free, and then one was a blade,
Yeah.
and you could score with like the other team members' heads
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. It was exceptionally violent, but it was like one of the only games where you could win by just killing the other team.
Oh.
Me got a crash. Fun hanging out with you guys tonight. Hey, it's been a great time hanging out with you too as
Yeah,
well.
thanks for hanging out.
And thank you for sharing some awesome experiences in music.
Yeah, take care, Just Wall. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, darn. I was thinking I was going to...
And hopefully Nord can be more lucky than good. Right, Nord?
Something! This one is super fast right here. Oh! Okay.
Oh, right back at you.
I do think I'm rad too.
Oh, you sound like you think so. I am the rad. Are you talking about Fallout? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh! Actually, I was more insinuating all the radiation I'd been exposed to thanks to the military. But yes.
That's a game that I want to play. I wanted to play on stream. It's Fallout 4, but
They're actually supposedly
can't get
working
it
on
to
Fallout 5 right now.
I know, but I couldn't get it to work. I wanted to play Fallout 4 before it comes out, but I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, your PC was having some...
It didn't have issues before, but all of a sudden now I can't get it to work. I don't know.
Okay, so there's no safe spot over here, so we're just going to have to be on the move. Okay. A lot going on. Oh. Please don't take me too far back. Please don't take me...
Ooh.
All right, thanks. Oof. We need to get in some more terrain.
Yes. They just had a recent update.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Have
Do you
you?
remember what was...
Go look at my. I actually shared it on my Twitter. It's on my Twitter wall. So if you get a chance, go look at my Twitter wall.
If you mean weird, then yes. I mean weird.
Dwayne knows. Dwayne knows the truth.
Wayne speaks the truth.
Dwayne's like, it is known.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday.
Got this. Alright, alright. Nope, nope, nope. You know, if this wasn't a necessary one, I wouldn't be doing this. I would not be going for this one.
Had you on lurk, I was just getting me some Razzies. Well, thanks for lurking with us and
thank
getting
you for
some
stimulating
Razzies.
the economy, because it needs it right now.
I've had to what is the word I'm looking for? I had to give back. And think of the words I said give back.
Refund?
But you had to refund Razzies for 2 people. So, because I didn't know how to do it when I was, because Catfish had given money to because of the Cult of the Lamb, so he'd given Razzies to the cult, or the Cult of the Lamb thing. I had to give him back Razzies, and I didn't know how to do it, but I figured it out right before I started stream, and then I had to give Razzies back to Real Dreams because they had spent money to change it to Hazzie's gameplay, and I'm like, we're just doing one game right now. Like, if we were like doing 2 games, then maybe, but I'm thinking about getting rid of that one because a lot of times we're not doing 2 games.
I don't know. I'm feeling like I might want to cross multiple.
Ooh, shells and cheese with tuna. Extra sharp cheddar. That sounds
did not
good.
work.
I do like, if I'm eating cheddar, which I don't eat a lot of dairy and I don't eat a lot of cheese, but if I do eat cheddar, I do like the extra sharp cheddar.
You sure you don't want to step in and give it a try?
Dude, it's first person. I'll get motion sickness.
Okay.
And sometimes we don't know how long it stays. It'll even stay the next day sometimes.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Like sometimes I can get over it fairly quickly, and sometimes do you remember when we were playing that Warhammer
Inquisitor Martyr?
Yeah, remember I had it for a whole week or more?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was bad.
Oh, wait. Come on. Okay.
I couldn't do anything, and I was like, I can't eat anything. That was sucked.
All right, we're gonna give this 10 more tries. I want you to do the counting.
Ooh, dill pickles. Dill pickle old Dutch chip.
All right, 9 more tries.
I didn't really do much for dinner today because I was too tired to make dinner. I only got a little bit over 3 hours of sleep. I say it was actually like 3 hours, and then I took like half an hour nap, but I'm still tired.
Spacebar. 8 tries. Seven tries. That part right there, man, I am just not getting it. It is particularly... Oh, I totally screwed up. 7 now? Is that where we're at? You count.
Okay. Six. You did really good on that one, though. It does look intense, Dwayne. You ain't wrong. Like, it's intense watching it for me, too.
I just want to jump over to the other side of this and skip this part. I don't land quickly enough. I don't land quickly enough to be able oh man, gotta figure something out. There's that time where I'm waiting to fall.
Mm-hmm.
It's wasted time.
4. 3.
If they weren't going different directions. Crap, I keep doing it when that thing's up.
Almost got to that.
Oh, oh. Ooh, that was close. I think this went through. I can't do the path. Get any easier over here? No!
I thought I heard you start to cry.
You did! You did!
Oh my
That
god.
was the start of
and if you die here, does it like start you all the way
Start me all the way
over?
back there.
Oh god.
Nope, that's a run and jump.
2. One.
Okay. Well, this was lots of tries, and we did our best. Unfortunately.
Great game though. Alman Hafidi worked on this game. Thank you so much for the key so we could showcase this to our community. If you are interested in this game and you like what you see and you like the challenge and all that,
the challenge.
please be sure to give it a wish list over on Steam. Here is the link right there. Go give it a wish list. Go watch the trailer. It'll let the dev know that you like what you see, but not only that, it helps the devs out, especially indie game devs, so it'll push their game up so people will see it.
More likely to see it in their feed and all that.
Yeah, exactly. So please be sure to wishlist it or purchase the game. It's on sale, I believe, right now, and I think it's like 11 something or something like that. But yeah, great game. Congrats on your debut release, dev, and
Hazzie is correct. It is 11:04 right now.
Yeah,
Currently
11:04
until the 31st. Yeah.
So it's on sale right now. So purchase it or go wishlist it. Either way.
This was fun. I need a break because oh man, I feel like I'm regressing. You know how that happens sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
You're just like, hi, I don't know how to legs anymore.
I understand.
We got pretty far though. I mean,
yeah,
the thing's
no, I'm
just
happy
right there.
with it. I think you did a really good job, so I'm impressed.
There's this all the way over here. Like, yeah, we were basically, I think we had maybe like that and then one other course to do.
Yeah.
And we would have had it. And then we would have been able to beat this level.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect to be able to beat it all in one night anyways.
Yeah.
So, but it's a good challenge. It's definitely not the type of stuff I'm very good at, but it's always nice to be able to throw a curveball at your face.
Yeah.
And see how hard it
I
bounces
had
off.
fun. I had fun watching you play it, and this last one was really intense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I had a lot of fun watching it. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. I think we're playing Valheim tomorrow, hopefully.
V Rising. So we can get you some stuff in it.
No, I have Valheim on the schedule, but we will do V Rising eventually, but we weren't here last Saturday, so I'm kind of like,
Okay.
we should probably do some Valheim because I don't know exactly what we got to do in Valheim, but I think we have to get ready to defeat the last boss or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then we'll do V Rising later. Not later tomorrow, but like...
Hazzie's exhausted.
Yes, I've only had 3 hours of sleep.
And she's watched me get my butt kicked for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Peace, y'all. See you tomorrow.
Take care, everyone. Thanks for all the amazing games, amazing feedback, and all that sort of stuff. Good night.